Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Looking at these teams tonight, Richard, they are half-court teams, tend to grind out possessions.
Oh, it's old school basketball, as they like to say, and it's not the high-flying offenses we're used to seeing. Both teams like to slow it down.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with DeAnthony Melton, and it's Porzingis in at the 5. 5 to shoot. The 3 from Curry. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Now Milwaukee moving it out. Here's Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, speedy transition play by Porter, getting there to put the finishing touches on the fast break.
Curry, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Porter against Curry. Porter in the post. Misses from close range. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Curry looking it over. Up and over Porter. That won't go either for Curry.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. This is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
Down low, here's Green. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Porter finds Antetokounmpo. Driving to the basket. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
When Giannis starts to drive, the defense knows it's in trouble. He powers right through them.
Porzingis sets a screen. Here's Melton. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And Grant, Stephen Curry said his goal was to play meaningful basketball games. With the arrival of Jimmy Butler, that proved to be the case.
Yeah, the Warriors have been looking to get Steph some help. The fit with Jimmy was questioned, but it's worked out better than most people expected.
It's not often you see him fail to deliver at the line like this.
Portis with a screen on Curry. Antetokounmpo. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Shot is good by Curry.
And when Curry is shooting while in rhythm, he is lights out. Nothing you can do to stop him.
Inside, here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the dunk.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. We talked about the challenge of facing off with Steph Curry, the three-point king. Coach said it's not just the threes that are concerned with Steph. It's how well he passes the ball. He's one of the best point guards ever, and Curry will get everyone else involved. Ryan?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Green with a screen on Porter. Curry passes to Green. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. It's a 9-point spread. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Curry. Curry against Kuzma. Portis outside to the wing, right side. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. And here's Porter outside. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. And so it's Porzingis with it. He brings it up for Golden State. Green against Portis. And here's Curry for 3. Gets it to go. His second make in 6 tries.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Curry against Porter. He takes it in. Lays it up and banks it in. Porter's got his second bucket of the night.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Outside Curry. Lets it go from deep. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Portis outside. Three-pointer. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Warriors trail by 8. The 3 from Curry. Hits the three-pointer. Curry's got 9.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. Milwaukee shooting their first free throw in this game.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Golden State has gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first. Curry with another miss. The Bucks leading by 8. Porter looks it over. Portis with a screen on Curry. Now here's Porter with the drive. And so it's Milwaukee finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Back after. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. DeAnthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And man, does Giannis work hard on the glass. Being rewarded for his efforts right there.
Green with a screen on Porter. And here's Curry for 3. Another miss. That makes him 3 for 10 so far. Antetokounmpo, right side. The rebound by Melton. Warriors trail by 10. Butler passes to Melton. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Porter with the steal. And here they come. Giannis striding in. And Giannis throws it down.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
To the inside. Here's Porzingis.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Giannis Antetokounmpo is embracing his emotional leadership role. He said, before I was really serious and quiet, now I'm more vocal, smiling, having fun. It carries over. I love to lead by example, but I know that my voice carries a lot of weight. Back to you guys.
It sure does. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Warriors trail by 10. Outside Curry. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Curry. Misses the baby hook. The Warriors shooting just 31% in today's game. Not great. And here's Butler outside. The putback. Emphatic putback by Kristaps.
Scooped up the board. Porzingis wasting no time going up with it.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, he cops it back and throws it down. Right on Porzingis.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Jimmy Butler, so smooth inside.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Portis with a screen on Porzingis. Antetokounmpo with it. Green picks him up. Portis' shot is off.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Melton passes to Curry. 1:51 left to play in the first half of basketball.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Antetokounmpo, bam!
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Curry. Drops it in from 14 feet away. Curry's got 11.
Nice work from the in-between area. Curry has no problem taking this shot when it's available.
Porter against Curry. Porter the pass to Portis. The offensive rebound. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Pass to Melton. 51 seconds left in the first half. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Curry. He's guarded by Porter. Curry, he's open. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Kuzma with a screen on Green. To the inside. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Bucks. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
But I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
Trent Jr. and Kuzma on the wings. Then it's Bobby Portis. Then it's Green. And it's Nance in at the 4-man spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Bucks. They held a 12-point lead earlier. No good on the 3. The Bucks leading by 8. Portis with it. Now Podziemski defending. Nance outside. Back to Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Screen by Horford. Pass to post. Green against Horford. No one near him. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Sims, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Jang comes in for Kuzma. And Milwaukee shooting the ball at 60%, an excellent average. Here's Sims, guarded by Post. And he jams it home with authority.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line, a chance at a three-point play.
And that's exactly how you attack length. I love how he doesn't lack assertiveness.
Really putting the bigger defender on his heels. I love seeing aggressive finishes like that.
To the left side wing. Nance finds Green. Back to Nance. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. The three-pointer off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to post. To the middle. Here's Moody. Moody gets one inside.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Now Green. Yet to see a basket. And A.J. Green is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Outside Pajemski. Screen by post. Inside. And again, it's Golden State.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Milwaukee leading by 5. Green, the pass to Sims. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Outside Pajemski. On the take. Pass to post from about 16. Milwaukee with the rebound. Nance outside. Outside for Green. A minute 20 left to play in the third. And Nance with the slam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised you didn't come up with something a little more creative. Post shot, no good. The Bucks have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. It's Nance off the drive. And Nance with the slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Outside Pajemski. Horford, a screen on Green. Here he goes. Rebounded by Green. Milwaukee leading by 11. Nance outside. Here's Sims. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Down low. Can they get it? And it's good on the layup. Moody's gotten his second bucket.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's Sims. 4 seconds left. Takes it inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. And so it's Milwaukee in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They're getting quality looks. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for the Warriors, Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with DeAnthony Melton, and it's Porzingis in at the center position.
And the defense is having trouble out there handling the length of Porzingis down low. I almost feel bad for him.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Bucks.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
Yeah, another thing, this offense came in aggressive, driving into the lane, forcing the defense to try to adjust. So far, the defense hasn't had enough of an answer.
Curry against Porter. Outside Curry. 6 to shoot. Melton finds Curry. Up and over Porter. Curry, no good. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Butler. An easy 2 on the layup.
The passion Kuzma plays with inside rubs off and makes his whole team better.
The 3 from Curry. Pure from three-point range.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Outside Porter. Pass to Portis. And stolen by Porzingis. Now here's Melton. Tight defense on him. And it's Green missing. Milwaukee leading by 12. Here's Kuzma. Green covering. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Green. Kuzma, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, misses the dunk.
Whew. You try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Butler outside. Green with a screen on Kuzma. Now Green. Porzingis fires. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open J.
He's that confident. Porzingis barely even thinks about it.
Antetokounmpo, right side. Portis' screen. Antetokounmpo with it. Green picks him up. From deep. Now Antetokounmpo. Another shot. Oh, Giannis using his size inside.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Green with a screen on Porter. Stephen Curry knocks down the trifecta.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
And it's Porter with the ball for the Bucks. Now Portis. Kuzma with a screen on Curry. Shot clock at 6. Now Porter. He launches. Curry there for the rebound. For 3. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long. With that shot, it makes no sense.
Ooh, the shot misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Antetokounmpo with a rebound. Milwaukee leading by 6. And here's Porter. Outside Portis. Here's Antetokounmpo. Wow! A rim-rattling jam by Giannis.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Outside Porzingis. Butler outside. Shoots a 3. Cleared away by Kuzma. Antetokounmpo with it. Now guarded by Butler. Good for 2.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Yes! Butler against Kuzma. Portis with the steal. And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. This one was a... All right, Allie, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
So tonight, Tim, we got a fantastic matchup at the guard position. Indeed, some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
Now, Golden State's starting five. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. DeAnthony Melton out there with Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the center. And here are the Nuggets now after the miss from Stephen Curry. Pass to Watson. Banked in off the glass. Watson's got the first points up on the board tonight here for the Nuggets.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Denver grabs the miss.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
To the inside. And that one's good. Jokic.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Greg, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Shot clock at 5. Jokic passes to Watson. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
At the elbow, Jokic. Murray against Curry. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Murray. Jokic has got his second basket of the game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Curry. Out to Porzingis. Latrey drills the three-pointer. Porzingis has got 5 now.
The reflexes on Porzingis can surprise you. For a big, he plays with great quickness.
Murray, the pass to Watson. Oh, and here we go. Green's got it. The pass break chance. Outside Curry. Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets leading by 3. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. And there's a foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Brown. Lays it up off the glass.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range. This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Murray kicks to Gordon. Jacks up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And we saw last season the Nuggets, GA, in the final week of the regular season, making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seemed like there'd been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
Denver in the lead. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for the Nuggets. He said, let's be honest, Jimmy Butler is one guy we have to be aware of at all times. When it comes to a player who's as versatile as he is, that means the D has to be versatile too. That means showing Butler various looks and various defenders. Kevin?
Okay, Allie, thank you. Now here's Murray after the miss from Stephen Curry. Murray outside. To the paint. And it's Jokic missing. Golden State's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Curry kicks to Butler. Down low. It's stolen by Watson. One-on-one here. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Count it. Jokic has got 6 points.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
Outside Butler. Pass to Curry. Lets the three fly. That shot misses. And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Nuggets on top, leading by... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nuggets.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Peyton Watson is out there with Aaron Gordon, and it's Jokic in at the 5 roaming the paint. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. And from technical fouls, Tim, to flagrant fouls, it always seems like Draymond Green is walking that line and in the crosshairs.
Walking that line or stomping on that line. I don't know what, but it's where he seems to want to live. You love that competitive fire. You just have to make sure it doesn't cross the line where he hurts his team.
But don't you think he knows exactly what he's doing at all times?
He understands most officials don't want to give him that second technical, that's for sure.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Inside, Jokic. Ooh, the touch from Jokic.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Butler deciding where to go with it. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Porzingis has got 4 points in the quarter.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside, able to practically play on top of the D.
And it's Curry with the rebound. The Warriors have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Porzingis with a screen on Brown. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
And Watson has it in the corner. Just 5 to shoot. To the paint and stolen by Butler. Oh, and here comes Curry all alone. On up the court and out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. They trail by 1. Now here's Watson. Defense right on him. Green, the pass to Porzingis. Can't get it to fall. Nuggets have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Now here's Watson, guarded by Green. Watson, the pass to Gordon. Every so often, Tim, you heard the term defensive anchor. What defines one in the way you look at the game?
Well, I think it's that player that's on the back line, protecting the rim, but also able to see the entire floor. That is where your best communicator often resides.
How did you grade your defensive abilities when you played?
I battled, Kevin. You're going to have to kill me to stop me. That's the way I looked at it.
Denver's shooting has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall?
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Now here's Murray. He has yet to score outside Gordon. Back to Murray. Puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by Porzingis. The Warriors have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Curry outside. He doesn't hit that one. Nuggets trail. 1:22 left in the first half of basketball. Watson, the pass to Jokic. Brown against Curry. Over Brown. The shot by Curry, no good.
Well, things just aren't going his way right now, but you don't mind shots like that. Eventually, he's going to get hot.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes, illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Now, here's Melton. There's 45 seconds left in the second quarter. Clock at 4. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And here's the fast break. Watson leading the way. And another miss by Denver. The Warriors leading. And here's Porzingis. He's got 11. Inside, here's Green. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Jokic.
And no wonder Green has been called the heartbeat of his team. He just makes plays that energize the entire roster.
Watson surveying the D. Down low, poked away. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. The Warriors on top as they end the second quarter with a 13-5 run. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Porzingis having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
When he gets the ball this deep and establishes position, now it's a matter of getting to his go-to move that he loves.
So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Up front, it'll be Green in post. Then there's Moody. Then there's Brandon Podziemski and Richard. Warriors leading by 4. To the inside. Pass to Podziemski. Here's the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Podziemski's got the lead up to 7 now for the Warriors.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And the layup's good off the glass. Podziemski's got 5 points now this quarter.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Murray. Draymond Green grabs the miss. And so Green will bring it up for Golden State. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. And another 3 for Golden State.
Such an advantage to have a big man who can dish it like Draymond.
In the corner, it's Brown. To the middle. Here's Jokic. They can't stop the run with that one. Warriors leading by 12. Here's Podziemski. Oh, good with the triple. So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Big group substitution here for Denver. Jonas Valanciunas, he's checked in for Jokic. Jones comes in for Gordon. Hardaway's checked in for Christian Brown. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Murray. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back to you.
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie. The Warriors have started out 0 of 1 from the line, missing their only other attempt earlier. And the technical free throw, missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
First team foul.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. To the paint, it's stolen by Green.
Well, they tried to punch the ball inside right there, but the window closed quickly. That's great defense.
Wide open shot is on the money. And the Warriors lead by 14.
An unconventional shot, no doubt, but it works. Green showing he has the touch to hurt you from there.
Valanciunas controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. They get the rebound. Oh, good on that one. Nuggets have gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements here. Pass to Jones. Another shot. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Yeah, scoring off of missed shots. That's a big part of his game.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Down low, here's Richard. Rebounded by Hardaway. The Nuggets trail by 8. Inside, Jones. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
And it goes on Draymond Green.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
So he gets them both. Warriors leading by 6. 54 seconds left in the third. To the paint. Here's Post. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Here's Watson. He's got 6, and the basket is good.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
Here's Post. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Post has got his second basket of the night.
And while they still have the lead, boy, was that important to keep it from shrinking.
It's stolen by Green. 4-on-3 break. Stolen by Jones. And now here comes Jones leading the break. Pass to Valanciunas from outside the arc. Can't hit that one. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they're winning the turnover battle very... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. They've got Jones. Jones is out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Watson in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Green, no luck. And Valanciunas has got the ball here for the Nuggets. To the inside. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Watson.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Back to post, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Big group substitution here for Denver. Jokic, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Gordon comes in for Jones. Christian Brown's checked in for Hardaway. And it's Jamal Murray in for Tyus Jones. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I was able to listen in on what Denver's coach was going over with his team. Coach wanted to see more urgency when it came to closing out on shooters. He said, quote, right now we're jogging at them on the perimeter. It needs to be a sprint to run them off the line. We'll see if the guys have it in them.
And Allie, thanks so much. Green with a screen on Murray. To the middle. And Green slams it in.
Oh, how about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Murray against Curry. Porzingis with the block. Outside, Green. Stolen by Brown. And even 3-on-3 break. Wide open look here for Murray. That's good, and the assist goes to Watson. Watson's got his 3rd assist on the night. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th. Murray against Curry. Green with a screen on Murray. Stephen Curry buries the jumper.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
It's stolen by Green. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. Steph Curry, what a finish! And a chance now to catch up on some numbers with the hustle stats for the Warriors.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And they are giving up nothing in close. This is some of the best rim protection I have seen recently.
And get the 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Releases. Porzingis pulls it down. Warriors leading by 4. Here's Curry.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Green with a screen for Curry. Launches it. And it's off.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Now Jokic. 1:43 left to play in the final quarter. Strong move off the glass. Huge.
Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option. And you can rely on Porzingis in these moments. He's always ready to shoulder the load offensively.
Murray. Layup, no good. Warriors have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th. Oh, the slam dunk.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Murray against Curry. And here's Jokic. Jokic hatches his way to finish inside.
Calm and collected in the game's biggest moments. You can rely on Jokic when you need a basket.
Curry fires. Can't get it.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Now Jokic. Oh!
Unreal.
Oh, the dunk.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Curry is inside. Murray on him. And the layup is off. Oh, what a play inside.
And after all that time, finally, they've been able to tie it up here in the 4th quarter. What a comeback and what a finish we have in store.
And just incredible effort. Now, do they have the stamina to close this out? Let's see.
And they're in position to take the lead.
And how big would a bucket be at this stage of the game?
It falls!
Coming through in the clutch. Murray,
No stranger to being a hero.
Curry! And he does not hit. Here's Jokic. Into the lane. Oh, that was a two-hander.
oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless. Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For
hours from tip-off to the final buzzer, Grant. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
Now, New York starting 5. Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Hart in at the small forward position. Here's Murray. The Knicks making their last shot. Jokic. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Yeah, great pass to Jokic when he's ready to fire, and then he's straight into his motion.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Denver. Well, right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Back to you.
Allie, thank you.
Oh, Mikal Bridges with the big-time strength on that finish.
One of the most exciting teams in the league, Doris, the New York Knicks.
BA, there's a saying that the NBA is better when the New York Knicks are in the house and they are good. How about the resurgence over the last 5 years? They want to win now, and that rabid fan base is eating up all this success.
And Denver has possession after the basket by New York on the other end. Outside Hart, back to Bridges. Anunoby, a screen on Brown. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Launches a 3, sinks the tray.
Nice job by OG Anunoby to be aggressive from distance.
Brunson against Murray to the paint. And it's Jokic, that time on the assist by Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Anunoby. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
Well, just good fundamental basketball. You go hunt a body, make sure you box out. Good job.
Pass to Brown. To the inside. Here's Watson. Oh, it's blocked by Towns.
Tremendous work defensively from Towns. His teammates love to see him send that thing back.
It's tipped. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Open shot from Brunson. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Here's Watson. And again, it's Denver missing. Knicks leading by 4. Pass to Towns. There's the triple. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
A fantastic three-point shooter. You gotta guard Towns from the corners especially.
Murray passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
And the rise of Jalen Brunson has been fun to watch, Doris. No one saw him being this good.
I would count myself amongst those people, BA, and it's extraordinary. Jalen Brunson has proven highly effective, all league level effective, without having elite athleticism or size. And what that speaks to is his intelligence on the basketball floor. He has proven without those 2 qualities that you can be effective at the highest levels of a game. You have to admire it.
New York has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Towns finds Hart. Towns on a screen. Hart passes to Towns. Out to Bridges. The 3 ball. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Well, good position, feet set. Bridges totally ready to get the shot off in catch-and-shoot situations. Nicely done.
To the middle. Here's Jokic. The shot won't fall.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Nuggets trail by 6. Outside Watson. Inside. Outside Brown. Screen by Watson. Gordon, the pass to Watson. And he banks in the layup. Watson's got 5 points.
Well, the athleticism and mobility of Aaron Gordon is a problem, which is why passing lanes will open up for him.
No debate there. He got hammered.
It's his first trip to the line, and he drops a first.
At the line for the Knicks, Carl Anthony Towns.
No good on the second free throw.
Well, you love watching Carl Anthony Towns play, guys, because this is an offensively gifted big man. Can shoot with range. You can put him in the post, let him work back to the basket. He can put the ball on the floor. A lot to love on the offensive end.
Gordon can't hit. It's been all about Carl Anthony Towns for New York. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Hayden Watson is out there with Aaron Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Towns. Towns takes it all the way to the rim.
Yeah, that's Mikal Bridges. He's got fast hands. He's got great anticipation, making plays.
Gordon, right side. Denver moving it around. Back to Watson. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Shot from 16. Towns can't get it to go.
Boy, they give him the mid-range jumper, and he has to make that.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Josh Hart is great at moving off ball, and he said, in today's league, cutting and making a layup is considered boring. Everyone wants ISO. Some of the fundamentals and beauty of the game are lost. For me, it's a feel. If you see the back of your defender's head, try to make a cut. Back to you, Brian.
Thank you, Allie. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Oh, it's blocked by Towns! And they'll keep possession. For 3, Gordon. Carl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. Brunson passes to Towns. Anunoby for 3. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Anunoby's got 6. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Knicks.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition. Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Murray passes to Watson. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Brunson finds Towns. Back to Brunson. Anunoby, a screen on Murray. Kicks it out to Anunoby. And it's New York scoring again. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras can start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Brown with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Knicks leading by 8. Now here's Hart. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Towns, a screen on Murray. Kicks it out, Towns. Takes the 3. And it's Denver with a rebound. Outside Murray. Gordon on the wing. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. It's a one-on-one situation. To the right side. Fires for 3. And there's Brunson. That one's good. On the assist from Hart. Brunson's got 5 now.
Well, the high-valued three-point shot from the corners. Jalen Brunson steps in and knocks it down.
Murray passes to Watson. He's off on the layup.
Oh, that's a chippy. Point-blank range. He'd like that one back.
Brunson against Murray. Anunoby a screen on Murray. Outside Hart. Gordon brings the double team. Towns for three. Brown grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 11. It's Watson on the wing. Covered by Towns. Gordon, the pass to Watson. Back to Gordon. Count the basket.
Listen, we know Aaron Gordon is a high-activity player, and if you give him daylight, he's ready to shoot it.
Murray against Brunson. Brunson drives in. Off with the layup.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Jokic passes to Gordon. Jokic with it. He's got 6. Murray finds Jokic. Clock at 6. Misses from short range.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
And so it's New York. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
Oh, he's been their defensive anchor so far, stifling shots left and right.
If he is in the area, he's going to challenge your shot. He's going to block it, alter it. He's going to have an impact.
Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Hart in at the 3. And here's Alvarado. Pass to Hart. Here's the 3. Watson with a rebound. Nuggets trail by 9. Out to Gordon. 4-3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's Dadier, defended by Watson. Robinson passes to Hart. That 3's off the mark. And Gordon has got the ball here for Denver. Here's Jokic. 6 points for him. Gordon outside. The 3 is up. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Robinson. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Basket counts.
Well, Mitchell Robinson plays such a critical role for them on the interior. If he can consistently make these shots, what a weapon he is.
And Jokic throws it down.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Here's Robinson. Gordon pulls it in. Nuggets trail by 9. Watson passes to Brown. Back to Watson. Denver moving it around. Jokic, no good. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, thanks a lot, guys. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Guys, back to you.
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie. Here's Jokic. Jokic muscles it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Alvarado. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Nikola Jokic.
The officials were right on top of that one.
First free throw is good. And the Nuggets will go for a different look here. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Jokic. Jones comes in for Gordon. Hardaway's checked in for Brown. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Murray. Right side Jones. Here's Valanciunas. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Valanciunas has gotten his first bucket of the night. New York leading by 9. Alvarado, the pass to Robinson. And there's the screen. To the inside. Soft touch off the glass.
The lead pass is on the money. Make it so easy for your teammate.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Now here's Jones. Alvarado defending. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Look, to steal a line from you up high and down hard, Jonas Valanciunas. Go ahead, big fella.
Back to Robinson. Over to the left wing. Here's Dadier. Screen by Robinson. Shoots it from the high post. Back to Alvarado. To the middle. And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, this is where Mitchell Robinson can make his impact on the offensive end. Get the putback with that verticality.
To the paint. Here's Valanciunas. Good work defensively by Robinson. Knicks leading by 11. Alvarado outside. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
This guy is more than capable of making that play. Jordan Clarkson confident around the cup.
Jones, the pass to Jones. The shot from 20 feet out. That shot missing. Good work defensively by Alvarado. Hart finds Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, Mitchell Robinson will take it to the rim with authority every chance he gets.
Valanciunas passes to Jones from about 16, and it's New York with a rebound. Hart's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Pass to Alvarado. Let's go with a 3. Drains the triple. Alvarado's got 5 points.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
For 3, Robinson. Can't hit that one.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back.
And so it's New York, feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Peyton Watson. Tim Hardaway is out there with Tyus Jones. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Jones in at the 4. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Well, that's aggressive defense against Tyus Jones, but the contact too much.
A different look for Denver. Jokic is checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Aaron Gordon comes in for Jones. And it's Christian Brown in for Hardaway. So New York going with almost an entire new group here. Karl Anthony Towns is checked in for Robinson. Anunoby comes in for Dadier. Mikal Bridges checked in for Clarkson. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Alvarado. And the bucket is good.
I'll tell you, it's 6'8" with elite athleticism. Good luck checking OG Anunoby on the interior.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Releases. Pass to Brunson. And he drives in. New York working the ball around now. Here's Bridges. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. Nuggets trail by 21. Outside Jones. It's stolen by Hart. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Brunson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Boy, such a smart player. Brunson sees a defender out of position, just going to take advantage on that drive.
And you look at Brunson, listed at 6'2". You wouldn't think he'd be such a handful inside doors.
Handful might be an understatement, B.A. He is a nightmare, free throw line and down. Why? Because he has moves and then counter moves. His footwork is exceptional, and I don't care what kind of defense you play, the guy will be able to get off a shot, and most often it's going to go in.
When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A., playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
Fires the 3. Rebounded by Denver. Watson's got 4 rebounds now. Brunson against Jones. Pass to Jokic. 3-pointer. He drops it from range.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
Down low. Here's Anunoby. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Towns has got 3 assists now in this one. On the wing, Jones. Brunson defending. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 9 rebounds now. Bridges passes to Hart. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
Pass to Watson. And stolen by Bridges. Anunoby for 3. No good on the shot. The Nuggets have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. To the inside. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
Kicks it out Towns. He shoots it. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
The problem is the defense has now allowed Karl Anthony Towns to establish the rhythm. Now you've got to double him or get it out of his hands because he's cooking right now.
Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. 3-pointer, Bridges. Up again. Here's Anunoby. Goes back up. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Knicks.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And what a huge performance it was for Karl Anthony Towns.
I have to say, he was totally unleashed tonight. Flying up and down the court, helping out however he could. He made a big impact on both ends.
Shot from the top of the key. Anunoby with another miss. Denver has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Oh, wasted no time on that one. 52 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Towns. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Count it.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And it's Jokic missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
From deep. The rebound by Bridges. From deep. Offensive board. Hart out to Bridges for 3. The shot off that time. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And that about wraps it up.
and a glimpse inside the locker room. Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Alongside Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, I'm Kevin Harlan. Allie LaForce will be our reporter tonight on the sideline. Here's the starting group for Houston. The perimeter pair will be Thompson next to Durant. Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Shepard in at point guard. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Houston shooting their first free throw of the evening. And the free throw, no good. And, Coach, one thing that David Adelman stressed was getting this Nuggets team in much better shape.
Yeah, it seems like they wore down in the playoffs last season. So improved conditioning and more depth potentially could help them hold up better down the stretch.
Offensive rebound.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Trains the three-pointer.
Well, you got to love that play. Murray gets to his spot, and the pass is right there.
The 3 from KD. Rebound by Murray.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And here's Gordon from outside. Houston's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Durant in the corner, takes the 3. Shepard. Denver grabs the miss. Watson, that's for 2. And he starts out with the miss in this one.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Not giving up on the play. Şengün locked in.
Murray left side. Pass to Jokic. No good there. Great defense that time from Şengün. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks so much. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, Allie. This is his second trip to the line in this one.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Now here's Durant. And there's the whistle. That's going to go on Christian Braun. That is his first foul of the game.
And still early in the period, and they're only 1 foul away from being over the limit.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Pass to Şengün. It's stolen by Watson.
Well, you see those defensive instincts paying off. Great anticipation to pick the ball and head the other direction.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Fires from deep. Rockets with the rebound. Durant down low. Murray on him. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
Denver's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. They get a hand on it. It's stolen by Shepard. Şengün kicks to KD. Five on the clock. Here's Thompson. Can't get it to go. He's taken 2 and missed 2.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Watson with it. Pass to Murray. From past the arc. The Nuggets with another miss.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And you assemble an all-swagger team. Jamal Murray is on that roster.
Well, you're right, Kevin. And look, where players really gain their confidence, their swagger, if you will, in this league is when you play your best on the biggest stages in the playoffs. Jamal Murray has certainly done that. He has earned his swagger.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, down low, and Jokic throws it down.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
KD on the wing. Sinks the three-pointer. Durant's got 6 points.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Murray with it. Picked up by Shepard. It's taken away by Smith. Here's Shepard. Scoreless thus far. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Reed Shepard. That's his first foul.
First personal foul.
51 seconds left in the first. Murray scanning the floor. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And Watson has it in the corner. There's the three. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's KD. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And he's just too long and lanky. Durant can go through you or around on the inside.
And this is his 4th trip to the free throw line tonight.
84%. That's what he was able to convert on a season ago from the line.
Now, here's Watson. The Rockets pull it in. Smith's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
A deep three from Durant. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for you. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Houston?
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Peyton Watson is out there with Aaron Gordon, and it's Jokic in at the center position. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Here's Şengün. And again, it's the Rockets from deep. And communication is so crucial to winning basketball. Coach, teams that can get on the same page quickly, they clearly have an edge, right?
Oh, absolutely. I don't know that there's anything other than effort, maybe, that is more important to good defense than communication. The only way teams can be on the same page on how you want to cover certain situations is with great talk. It's got to be early, it's got to be loud, and it's got to be repeated.
Rockets leading by 7. Pass to Durant. A powerful flush by Durant.
There's no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
Denver's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. He was all alone on that one. Jokic has got 9.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
Inside, Şengün, and Şengün throws it down.
Even without the explosive athleticism, Şengün still able to play above the rim.
Jokic passes to Murray, and it falls over the rim and in. Murray's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
And here's KD for 3. That shot, no good. Gordon with the defensive effort. Pulls it up. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Şengün. Durant's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
And it's Jokic missing.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Thompson looking for an opening. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. The Nuggets trail by 8. To the inside. Jokic. Great defense that time from Şengün. Rockets have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
We've got 1:48 left in the first half of the game. Here's Shepherd. He's covered by Murray. Şengün with a screen on Murray. Fires for 3. Rebound by Murray. Denver's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Amen Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Durant kicks to Smith. Pass to Şengün. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Jokic.
Competitive, selfless, and a high basketball IQ. Şengün with the traits every coach loves.
Şengün hits them both. 1:09 left now here in the second. Murray outside. Pass to Watson. And it's Jokic in the corner. Lets it go from deep. The Rockets pull it in. Şengün's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Out to Smith. Wants to get it to Brown and does. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. The Nuggets with another miss. Rockets leading by 8. Durant with it. Outguarded by Murray. Murray against Durant. Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Smart play there by Durant. Uses the pick and roll to break up the defense and create one for his team.
It's Jokic inside.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Durant against Gordon. Outside Durant. 3 seconds left. Look at KD going to work inside.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And so it's the Houston Rockets going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll return shortly.
They're thinking about a shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Starting the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. Tari Easton is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Clint Capella. Then it's Fred VanVleet. And it's Okogie in at the 2-guard spot. And it's Jokic missing. And it's VanVleet with the ball for Houston. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Right wing. Capella with a screen on Gordon. Finney-Smith passes to Capella. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Capella's got the lead up to 13 now for the Rockets.
Yeah, you see that? Capella sets the screen, then gets to a spot where his man can get him the ball for the score.
And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's what Denver's going with right now. Jonas Valanciunas, he's checked in for Jokic. Jones comes in for Aaron Gordon. Hardaway's checked in for Christian Brown. And Jones subbed in for Jamal Murray. Okogie missing. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Here's Watson, played in with a nice touch off the glass. Watson's got it back down to single digits for Denver.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
Capella with the bucket.
And defenders have to be mindful of Capella. His length and strength can be a problem down low.
In the corner, Hardaway with it. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Here's Van Vliet. Nothing on the board. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Jones. Here's Valanciunas. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Pass to Eason. Now here's Van Vliet. Sinks the triple. Van Vliet's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And count on Van Vliet to hit that three-point shot. He's an efficient scorer from beyond the arc.
Trains it from beyond the arc.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Directing the offense, Fred Van Vliet, the quintessential floor general.
Jones, no one around him. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got 6 points in the quarter.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc. Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Well, offensively, he's doing his best to keep them in this game. But they might need someone else to step up as well.
The Nuggets trail by 9. To the middle. Here's Hardaway. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
He's known for his jump shot, but Hardaway isn't afraid to mix it up inside.
Out left to the wing. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Capella with the bucket. Capella's got 10.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, so are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back to you.
You just want a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie. Denver's gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15.
Well, he's going to have some explaining to do on the sideline about why he took that shot.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
And there's the call on Jones. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
To Okogie for 3. The offensive rebound. Here's Eason. And the three ball is good. Eason's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. To the paint. Here's Jones. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Inside, 2 on the clock, and it's good on the way in. 12 points for him.
sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
And so it's the Houston Rockets enjoying a 12-point lead. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Hardaway. Aiden Watson is out there with Jones. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Jones in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Shots good by Durant.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range. And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
The Nuggets trail by 14. Watson with it. Now defended by Şengün. Launches from deep. Second chance shot. No good from Valanciunas. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for Houston. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Pass to KD. A putback. It's good on the putback.
Timing and athleticism. That's how Thompson won himself the second opportunity.
Jones looking for an opening. Watson for three. Rockets with the rebound. Smith's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And now we've got the intentional foul. Big group substitution here for Denver. Jokic has checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Gordon comes in for Jones. Christian Brown's checked in for Tim Hardaway Jr. And Murray subbed in for Jones. Now here's Thompson. Şengün with the screen for Thompson. Şengün kicks to Smith. Over Brown. It's hauled in by Gordon. The Nuggets trail by 16. And another miss by Denver.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
And here's Gordon following the 3 from Kevin Durant. Tips it. He parachutes in for the putback.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Gordon with the rebound. Denver's gone ice cold from three-point land, 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter. Jacks up a 3. No good there. Rockets leading by 17. Now Şengün from deep. No good. Now here's Watson. The 3 doesn't go.
Just too many missed threes for him tonight. He must be sharper here down the stretch.
On the wing, Thompson. Covered by Brown. Clock at 6. Another chance. Rebounded by Brown. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. 17-point game. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
Thompson, and he misses the J. Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Durant. No good from 3. And for the Nuggets, they're shooting 40% from the field.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Houston.
Well, the one thing that jumps out in this game is the free throw shooting, which they did a much better job at.
Absolutely. A big plus. And oftentimes your performance at the line can be the difference in a game. And I think tonight we saw that.
And, you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for KD.
Well, he was the reliable option for them on just about every possession. So dependable, always making the right decision.
Brown fires. The three is off. And here are the Rockets now. Amen Thompson. That one's off. Still out of sync.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
And there's the three. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Puts up the three. Jokic with the rebound. It's taken away by Smith. Beyond the arc. It misses. So we see the Rockets get the win here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team. And as always, Allie, thank you so much. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front court to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And look at nasty right
Down
there.
it
Oh, my
goes.
goodness, that was wicked. What a nasty finish.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
And the Bucks with possession. Left side Porter. Pass to Rollins. Launches it. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Outside Watson. Now here's Brown to the middle. Jokic. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game. He plays the right way.
Are you kidding me? Wow, man.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
An open look for Portis. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. The Nuggets have gone 1 for 3 so far. Well, Clark, the Bucks certainly need to rebuild on some level, but they don't control their own draft pick until 2031.
And BA, that certainly makes things complicated and more difficult. A losing season won't do them any good in terms of the lottery. They've got to do their best to stay competitive while developing their young talent. That's a really difficult balancing act.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. You try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. We talked about their defensive game plan for Giannis, and he told me the best way to guard Giannis is to keep him out of the paint and force him to be a jump shooter. The only problem is no one's figured out how to do that consistently. Giannis always seems to find a way to impose his will. Brian, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Nuggets trail by 9. Pass to Brown. The steal.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Portis for 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Portis has got 5 points.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Murray against Porter. Back to Jokic. Over Antetokounmpo.
Antetokounmpo is clearly a freak of an athlete. At his size, with his agility and length and strength. And what really makes him special is that he works so hard on the defensive end. If he's on you, he's going to make it a long night for you.
And Taurean Prince has played for a number of teams so far. He's handled each experience like a total pro, Clark.
Yeah, that's the impression I get, B.A. I mean, he's somebody that welcomes every new opportunity in this league. Plays with a maturity and joy that helps any team. He's just a basketball player, understands his role, and relishes that wherever he is.
Here's Jokic. Good on the bucket.
Like the presence of mind displayed there by Gordon. He plays well within the offensive sets and is really a selfless player.
Here's Antetokounmpo. They get the rebound. And he goes in for the dunk.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Pass to Porter. from behind the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Now Jokic gets the 3 ball to go. He has 7.
Well, Jokic is a judicious three-point shooter, so you know he likes the look when he takes one.
Now Porter. Portis the screen. Porter the pass to Portis. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. And so it's Milwaukee. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And for the Bucks here, they've been putting on a show, guys.
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition. Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Bobby Portis out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the 2. And he gets that one.
You know, when Murray finishes like this, guys, it shows you how aggressive his mindset is in attacking the defense.
And when you have a multiple MVP like Nikola Jokic, there's pressure to put him in position to win it all, Clark.
Certainly agree with you there, B.A. Widely regarded as the best player on the planet, Jokic has the capacity to will them to victory single-handedly, but ideally, he shouldn't have to. He needs some additional reinforcement to complement his greatness.
Here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Porter, such a terrific athlete, making it look easy as he takes off and jams it down.
Here's Murray. It's hauled in by Portis. And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. Oh, Giannis, a rim rocker.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Murray for 3. Murray cashes in a long 3.
This is Murray's game. A shoot-first combo guard. He's ready to fire as soon as he has it.
Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Prince. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Inside. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that. Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession. He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Antetokounmpo.
And how about the power of Antetokounmpo? Dynamite whenever he takes it to the rim.
And it's Watson missing. Milwaukee leading by 15. Clark, last year, Jokic had arguably one of the greatest offensive seasons in NBA history.
Absolutely amazing, B.A. I mean, he averaged a 30-point touchdown, triple-double, shooting over 57% from the field and 41 from 3. This guy's building one of the greatest legacies we've ever seen in the league.
1:52 left in the first half. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Bucks.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively. But how about their scoring in transition as well? That's been a big factor to this point. Are those high tops or track shoes these guys are wearing? My goodness.
To the middle. Pass to Rollins. 16 feet out. Rebounded by Denver. Outside Brown. Jokic the screen. Brown passes to Watson. No good from outside. Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 16-6 run. Portis outside. Takes a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Portis has got 8.
Hey, I think every team wants a guy like Bobby Portis. I mean, more than capable from deep. He's able to play the 4 and 5 and gives you good effort at both ends.
And the dunk by Jokic.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air. And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays. If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Here's Jokic. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. The Bucks leading by 22. Porter looks it over. Over Murray. The putback. Pass to Rollins. The three. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break.
43.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted. Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Tim Hardaway is out there with Tyus Jones. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Peyton Watson, and it's Jones in at the 4 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman.
Superb initiative from Antetokounmpo. I mean, that may be something we overlook, but being able to take that initiative allows him to be a real menace when he's rolling to the rim after a pick. What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
And a new group getting ready for the Nuggets. Nikola Jokic is checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Gordon comes in for Jones. Brown's checked in for Hardaway. And Murray subbed in for Jones. Murray against Green. Nance with a screen on Murray. Green, the pass to Nance. Trent outside. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. All alone. And it's Watson missing.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting. And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Denver shooting their first free throw of the night.
And when healthy, Murray is a force to be reckoned with, because he can go get baskets against tough defense, and he can also make plays for others.
Looking at who's out there now for Denver. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Nikola Jokic. Jones comes in for Gordon. Hardaway's checked in for Brown. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Jamal Murray. Pass to Kuzma. Out to the right wing. Nance for 3. Jones grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 21. Outside Hardaway. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Turner. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Such a unique player, Clark. Miles Turner. He's both a floor spacer and a rim protector.
There aren't too many guys like that in the league, B.A. I mean, those are two very distinct skill sets, and to have them in one big guy like Turner, that's certainly something you relish and appreciate. Oh, you can't let Turner get that deep inside. When you do, he's going to abuse you with a throwdown right on top of your head.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, Brian. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said winning has taken a backseat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Back over to you, Brian.
It's all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And talk about big boy muscle. Valanciunas just outworking the defense and capitalizing as well.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. The Bucks leading by 20. Nance right side. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And there's the drive. Jones grabs the board. The Nuggets have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. And it's Watson missing.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
And here's Turner from the arc. Denver grabs the miss. Jones has got 4 rebounds now. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Rebounded by Trent.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
Nance, the pass to Turner. Outside for Green.
Switch.
Going inside. Nance outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires from deep. And it's Green missing. Nuggets trail by 20. Jones, the pass to Watson. And again, it's Denver missing. Well, Milwaukee's shooting 59% in this one. A good average. Pass to Nance. The 3 is up. Counted from distance.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
To the paint. It's stolen by Nance. And then Turner with the dunk.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Valanciunas, good.
I like it. An old school 5. Jonas primarily does his scoring close in.
Nance can't get it to go.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Valanciunas, it's good on the putback.
That's great work on the glass. That kind of hustle play can energize your team.
And here's Turner from the arc. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got his 5th assist in this one. Jones from outside. No luck on that one. And so it's Milwaukee. A huge 24-point lead for them. It hasn't taken them. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Milwaukee has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. So on the floor for Milwaukee, Trent Jr. and Kuzma on the wings. Then it's Green, then there's Miles Turner, and it's Nance in at the 4 slot. In transition, here they come. Here's Jones, and the dunk by Jones.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Nance outside, from outside the arc. Offensive rebound, back to Green. Kuzma outside, fires the 3, drops in the 3. Kuzma's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. To the inside, here's Valanciunas, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
Jones from outside, knocks down the triple.
You know, with the defender giving him a little bit of space, he fires away.
And so it's Green who brings up the ball for Milwaukee. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
And Denver will go for a different look here. Jokic is checked in for Valanciunas. Gordon comes in for Jones. Brown's checked in for Hardaway. And Jamal Murray is subbed in for Jones. Nance outside. Denver grabs the miss. And here's Jokic outside. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Turner, no good. Nuggets trail by 20. On the wing, Murray beyond the arc. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Turner, a screen on Brown. On the attack, Green. Gordon with a steal. Outside Watson. Gordon outside. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
Outside Watson. Jokic outside. And the 3 misses.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. And it's Green off the drive. Turner can't get the 3.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Outside Watson. Puts up a deep 3. Another chance here for Denver. Outside Murray. Puts up the tray. There's Murray with the triple.
Well, you don't like to see Murray get on this kind of a roll if you're defending him now because he's creative. And once he gets going, it's hard to slow him down.
And that one falls for Turner.
Miles Turner.
He's perfect from the line this time.
And, you know, because Turner is such a good free throw shooter for his position, defenses really can't send him to the line too often. He'll make them pay.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Bucks.
You can score without sharing the ball, but it can be a whole lot easier when guys are assisting one another.
Yeah, they were very patient. They were also unselfish, and ultimately, that's why they were so efficient.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
Oh, no good! The Nuggets shooting 40% from the field in this one. On the wing, Murray. Green covering. Oh, he leaves no question! And here's Milwaukee now. It's a 14-point game. Gordon pulls it down. There's 37 seconds left to play in the fourth. Watson with it, working on Nance. Jokic! Can't hit it.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter, was right in his jersey.
Nance outside. Beyond the arc. Gordon pulls it down. Fires the 3. And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. They have to feel good about this performance. All right, thanks, Allie. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie.
Both these teams with a lot of veteran presence on the roster. How does that benefit them?
A big part of it is that vets find ways to contribute. They know their role on the team, and they will execute the assignment given.
Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. They've got Antetokounmpo. Porter is out there with Rollins. Then there's Prince. And it's Portis in at the 4 spot. Now, here's Curry. Back to Green. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Misses the 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And oh, here we go with Green. Nobody back. The 3, it's Curry. That's on the assist from Green.
A three-point specialist can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
Now here's Prince. Giannis is screen on Green. Here's Giannis. Porzingis with the rebound.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Here's Porzingis. Back to Green. Stolen by Prince. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis Antetokounmpo throws it down hard.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. And Porter, here we go. And finished off by Porter.
Mercy. Watch out. Kevin Porter Jr. coming through with a nasty deuce.
The shot by Curry, no good. The Bucks have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Richard, be honest, did you expect Curry to have this kind of career when he was drafted into the NBA?
I don't think anyone expected Steph to have such a transformative career. He's more than a superstar. He's an icon and an excellent ambassador for the game.
And here are the Warriors now. After the basket by Milwaukee. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Porzingis breaking tendencies with that catch and shoot.
The Bucks have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Antetokounmpo, no good. Golden State's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. And another 3 for Golden State.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and coach told me, well, when he gets into the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Back to you guys.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Now, Giannis. After the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Antetokounmpo finds Prince. Giannis' screen on Butler. Shot clock at 6. Butler with the steal. On its way from Curry for 2. Another miss by Curry. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Bucks. To the middle. Here's Giannis. In the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
To the inside. The shot by Rollins, no good. Warriors trail by 3. Here's Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
And he just elevates and powers in the one-hander.
Textbook. Portis sets the pick for Porter. Here he goes. And finished off by Porter.
When he's going, KPJ is a deadly offensive player. Can beat you in so many ways, including off the bounce.
Finished off by Porter.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Here's Curry. After the basket by Milwaukee. A 3 from Porzingis. Porter pulls it in. Outside Portis. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Porzingis. Here's Portis. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, boy, the length of Giannis
to get to the miss, and then the offensive ability to do damage afterward.
Here's Melton. Rebound, Milwaukee. Porter kicks to Portis. And the foul called on Porzingis. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy two if the defense wasn't there.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks, guys.
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
On the court for the Bucks, Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins. Then there's Bobby Portis. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Prince in at the 3 spot. And the shot is good. The Bucks lead has been cut to just 5 points in the basket from Stephen Curry. Prince against Butler. Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Rollins. Back to Giannis. It's Giannis pulling it down.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight. Just unreal.
Curry looking around. From the arc. Again, Curry missing. Bucks leading by 7. And Porter, here we go. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Portis sets the pick for Antetokounmpo. Pass to Portis. And Portis throws it down.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Now, here's Curry. 8 points for him.
Milwaukee foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Green with a screen on Porter. Curry passes to Green. And stolen by Portis.
And before he had time to bring the ball back in off the pump fake, out, and they're off. Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back over to you guys.
Crossing over the border. Allie, we thank you very much. GA, you hear about 3 levels score, but is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. Butler covering. Portis against Green.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Outside Portis. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Porter. From deep 3-point territory. Jimmy Butler with the rebound. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Trailing here by 8. Here's Porzingis. The rebound by the Bucks. Giannis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. The Bucks have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. 1:30 left in the first half. They get it again. And the turnover again by Milwaukee. .122 left to play here in the second quarter. Porter against Curry. From downtown, Curry buries the three shot.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Prince with a screen on Porzingis. Here's Giannis. Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And they really all have confidence in Antetokounmpo to run that set. They're willing to put every aspect of their offense in his hands.
Melton feeling it out a bit. Outside Curry. Porter with the steal. And here's the fast break. Porter leading the way. Poke loose. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. It's Curry outside. And the Warriors, another three.
They will take that option every time up the floor. Curry from the corner.
Here's Giannis. Warriors with the rebound.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Out to Porzingis. Lets it go with the three. That one's not going to go. Got it off in time. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Bucks lead by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Brenton Post is out there with Horford. Then there's Moody. Then there's Brandon Podziemski. And Richard. Here's Trent. And Moody pulls it down.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Podziemski with it. He's against Kuzma. Count the basket. Podziemski's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Warriors. The drive by Green. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Bucks lead by 4. Golden State's gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Looking for Nance, and he gets it there. And Nance slams it in.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Oh, you better shoot that.
Moody with it. Nance on him.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg. Everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And it's Horford with the extra effort.
You love how Horford fights for the play. He earns that follow-up shot.
Nance sets a screen for Turner. Down low, 6 to shoot, and then slams it in.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Inside, it's stolen by Nance. Fast break, Milwaukee. Here's Green. Finished off the break. And now a 6-point Bucks lead.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Pushing it up. Pass to Turner. And Kuzma has it in the corner. The Warriors pull it in. Here's Moody. Horford with a screen on Kuzma. Outside, Horford. Pass to post. Here's Podziemski. No good on the three. To the paint. Here's Nance. Kuzma, left side. On the wing, Turner. Nifty move. And Turner throws it down.
Hard to stop Turner in close. As soon as he has prime positioning, he is going for the slam.
1:32 left here in the third quarter. Kuzma kicks to Green. Turner with a screen for Green. To the middle. And it's Turner finishing it off.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And here are the Warriors now, following the bucket by the Bucks. Oh, and here we go. Green's got it, the fast break chance. It's intercepted. Now Podziemski. Pass to Moody to end the run. Hits it from three-point range. Moody's got 5 points so far.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
And it's slammed in by Turner.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
And Post gets it to go.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
And it's sent back by Horford.
And still capable of being a defensive anchor. Horford is excellent at positioning himself to block shots.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Three-pointer, Butler. Milwaukee with the rebound. Kuzma, left side. Pass to Turner. Shoots over Curry. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
The third quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got. Trent on the wing. He's joined by Kuzma. Turner is out there with Nance, and it's Green in at the 1. Now Trent, following the Porzingis miss from deep. Nance a screen. Trent kicks to Nance over Butler, and Butler sends it back.
Always ready to make an impact defensively. Butler sees the shot forming and just attacks the opportunity to block it.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing out.
Turner for 3. Draymond Green pulls it in. Warriors trail by 5. Butler on the way. Curry against Green. Takes a 3. Curry's shot is off. And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. He told his guys, quote, "Do not get complacent. No coasting to the finish line here. Stay on the gas, keep the energy up, and close it out." Coach doesn't just want them to hang on to this lead. He wants them to extend it.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Now, here's Portis. Nice fake with the layup off the mark. Porter against Curry. Over Porter. Curry can't get it to go. Milwaukee leading by 5. And there's Porter on the assist by Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists tonight.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
Hit his leg, and it's whistled a kick. Prince with a screen on Porzingis. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
And really, the playmaking skills that Giannis possesses are special. He's so difficult to guard in screen and rolls because of it.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Curry. Now Porzingis.
Yeah, you don't see those over and back calls too often because they're just so easy to avoid.
It's a lack of focus, that's all it is, but it can be a wake-up call for teams that have gotten too careless, but rules are rules.
Here's Curry, following the bucket by the Bucks. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Porter against Curry. Now Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo playing strong inside.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Curry against Porter. 14 feet away. He puts in the J.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
For 3. Oh, Curry is so dangerous in transition.
Understanding where he needs to be, Curry way out ahead that time.
Rollins against Porzingis. Here's Antetokounmpo. Butler with the steal. Rebounded by Portis. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. Put it down! Wow!
My gracious, way to get up.
In the long strides of Antetokounmpo, once he gets downhill, there's almost no stopping it.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Antetokounmpo. And they'll get another chance.
And that long rebound just falls right back into their hands. That'll reset the shot clock.
Golden State's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Butler with the steal. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Screen by Porzingis. Now Green. Off the glass. Well, this one is winding down now. Milwaukee can watch the clock run out. And that's in there. Porter against Curry. Takes the 3. Got a piece of it. Portis. And so the Bucks take the win. And in the win. Terrific, Allie. Thanks. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Thanks for joining us here on and not too often we see a matchup like this one. Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, BA, and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Aaron Gordon is out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jokic in at the center, locking down the middle. Now here's Jokic, off target from the baseline. Melton with the ball, checked by Gordon. Porzingis for three. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Butler against Gordon. Down low, and stolen by Porzingis. In transition. Here's Melton. Good work defensively by Gordon. And so Jokic will bring it up for the Nuggets. With the putback, controls the rebound and the putback.
And coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Now here's Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Murray. Jacks up a three. Curry, no good. The Nuggets have gone 1 for 3 so far. And Stephen Curry's been so good for so long. Tim, we tend to forget that early ankle injuries held him back.
Yeah, really, Brian, hard to imagine what he's overcome. Surgery in seasons 2 and 3 that strengthened his lower body and got those ankle braces. Sports medicine has unleashed a killer.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
Curry with it, checked by Murray. Curry surveys. Banked it in off the glass.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
To the inside. Here's Jokic. Jimmy Butler with a rebound. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside. This one for 3. Watson with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Brown. Back to Gordon. To the paint. Here's Watson. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. The Warriors trailing. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Back to you guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's Butler, following the score by Denver. Right side Curry, lets the three fly, gets the three to fall. Curry's got 5.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Murray, no good.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
To the middle, here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Porzingis against Jokic. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
And what a wild ride last season for the Warriors, Tim.
Well, it was a roller coaster. They started out hot out of the gate, then they faded, falling all the way to the 11th seed at one point in the West. Then the Jimmy Butler trade righted the ship and got them back in the playoffs.
So it's the Warriors now. Denver getting their last shot to go. Pass to Curry from downtown. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Inside. And Jokic throws it down.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
The 3 from Curry. And it's Denver with a rebound. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And Porzingis with the block.
Great play by Porzingis. Love seeing the zinger engaged on D.
Here's Watson. And the three off target. Curry against Brown from the arc. The shot misses. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. 8 points in the quarter, showing how... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off, jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
And they need to continue that edge on defense. If your opponent is rattled, just dial up the pressure even more.
Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. D'Anthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Murray passes to Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Curry passes to Melton. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Down low. Jokic in the post. Defended by Porzingis. And Porzingis with the block. Outside Curry. Pass to Green. Now here's Melton. 6 on the shot clock. Green, the pass to Melton. Three-pointer off the mark. The Nuggets trail. And here's Watson. Green covering. And there's Butler. That one's good on the assist from Green. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far. Really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Murray against Curry. Murray passes to Watson. Here's Jokic. Denver moving it around. Outside Murray. Here's Watson. Off target with the 3.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Murray passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
Curry. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Curry's got 7 now in this quarter.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Jokic, no good.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Green against Murray. Green up top. The kick out. Curry. The 3. The putback. Porzingis puts it right back.
An authoritative play by Porzingis, dominating the glass and getting the second chance look.
To the inside. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
1:33 left in the second period. Curry against Murray. Watson passes to Jokic. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
To the middle. Jokic finds Brown.
Kick it out, kick it out.
And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
They kick it out to Murray. Shoots over Melton. Rebounded by Green.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Butler with the ball. Guarded now by Watson. Curry draws the double. Pass to Melton. Got a piece of it.
Long arms and just great instincts. That's how Gordon finds the big block opportunity.
Inside, Butler with a steal. Curry against Murray. There's the three. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Gordon's got his 4th rebound in this one. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Back to Murray. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Here's Podziemski. And the Warriors miss again. The 3 is up. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Jokic has got 19 points.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. And the first half comes to an end. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Well, you're going to have to adjust the way you're defending him. He is getting whatever he wants right at the rim.
On the court for Denver. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Hayden Watson is out there with Aaron Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the 5. Here's Moody. Another shot. Brown grabs the board. Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
And the Nuggets will go for a different look here. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Jokic. Jones comes in for Gordon. Hardaway's checked in for Brown. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Jamal Murray. Here's Hardaway. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Hardaway's got his first points of the game.
Yeah, mixing it up inside, and I like when Hardaway Jr. tries his luck close to the rim.
The leg's a solid career for Tim Hardaway Jr. as a floor-spacing wing.
Well, he's been a double-digit scorer in this league for a decade, B.A. He's been a key contributor for multiple playoff teams, and he is at peace with his game.
And check out how in sync Valanciunas is with the ball handler. They've clearly practiced that move plenty of times.
The shot by Podziemski, no good. The Nuggets have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. To the paint. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
Outside Podziemski. Horford, a screen on Jones. Pass to post. Back to Podziemski. Clock at 6. Now here's Post. Valanciunas covering. And Post gets it to go. Post has got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
Outside Podziemski. Down low. Oh, got a piece of it. Pass to Post. To the inside, Horford. Jones with some nice D.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
In transition, here come the Warriors. Now Podziemski takes the 3. Valanciunas with a rebound. Here's Jones. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. And the Nuggets lead by 1.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Jones feels it out. And a nice finish on the layup. Jones has gotten his second bucket on the night.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Outside Pajemski. Screen by Post. Puts up the 8-footer. Post. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Outside Jones. There's the drive. And he comes up with a bucket. Jones has got 6.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Moody from outside. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And it's Hardaway on the take, and he dunks it down.
Yeah, seizing his moment. Hardaway Jr. drives in hard.
Outside Pajemski. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. Right side Moody. Lets a 3 fly. Rebound by the Nuggets. Watson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Hardaway, the pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
The Nuggets lead by 5. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
To the paint. Puts up a 3. And we've reached the end of the third. It's Denver. They lead by 5. We'll get right back to the action. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with DeAnthony Melton. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Melton passes to Butler. Outside, Green. 3-pointer. Green able to hit from 3.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
And you can just see their confidence is growing.
I like it. In old school 5. Jonas primarily does his scoring close in.
And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
And Denver will go for a different look here. Nikola Jokic has checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Aaron Gordon comes in for Jones. Brown's checked in for Hardaway. And Jamal Murray is subbed in for Jones. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to listen in on what the Nuggets coach was going over with his team. Coach kept it calm but direct. He said, quote, play smart, play our game. Don't worry about the score. Keep doing what we've been doing, and we'll be okay. Guys, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Green with the ball. Checked by Gordon to tie it up. And Butler inside.
Putting his body to work in the paint. Butler using his athletic skills to get it done.
From 7, and Porzingis with the block. And here's Curry for 3. Counted. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
You have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
I've been really impressed with how intense their defense has been. They are picking up steals left and right, which is disrupting their opponent's rhythm.
Porzingis. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Oh, the long ball, no good. Melton against Brown. Watson inside. Quick two, all net.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
They lead by 1. Outside Butler. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. And there's the call on Christian Brown. That's his first foul of the game. Curry against Murray. The three is off. And Gordon has got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. And there's the foul. It'll go on Aaron Gordon. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Outside Curry. And there's 1:38 left to play in the fourth quarter. Porzingis. Gordon pulls it down. Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Now Butler. Gordon pulls it down. Watson inside, working on Green. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Porzingis sets a screen. Takes a three. Oh, it's off. So it's Denver now. It's a three-point game. Gordon outside. Here's Murray. Jacks up a three. There's Murray with the triple.
And we know Murray can get it done in these big moments. I mean, he can be just fearless.
Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Outside Watson. Butler with a steal.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, they need a quick bucket and a foul.
And here's Murray. Outside Watson. Rises up. Oh, it misses. So a close game sees Denver taking this one. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the...
And like everyone else, GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the center, locking down the middle.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Brunson, no good.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Stolen by Brown. And now Jokic pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
And you got to be aware of where Jokic is on the break. Analyzes transition situations and takes advantage of it.
Now here's Anunoby. Left side, Towns. And he banks in the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well. Wow, how about the burst? Aaron Gordon off the floor so fast. Don't sleep on him, gentlemen. You're going to look silly.
And the Knicks, Doris, making some aggressive moves in recent years. Loading up for a title run. And they came close.
And Kevin, this after years of patience and methodical building. You give away 5 first-round picks for Mikal Bridges, and of course you give away Julius Randle and Dante DiVincenzo to get Karl Anthony Towns. They haven't quite reached the summit, will they?
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
The Nuggets moving the ball around. And the basket by Gordon.
I love that Aaron Gordon goes right up with it. He's got really good instincts for knowing when to catch and shoot.
Brunson kicks to Hart. Towns, a screen on Johnson. Here's Hart. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far. And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside, Towns. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Oh, that's a strong finish. And Karl Anthony Towns will go to the line, try to put the cherry on top.
And that one misses. The Doors with his diverse offensive repertoire. Karl Anthony Towns is a matchup nightmare.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the reason being, he's right. He's one of the greatest shooting bigs in history, but the man is a great straight-line driver. Good luck checking him.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. I asked him about Nikola Jokic and what makes him such a difficult matchup for defenses, and he said his versatility. He's a capable scorer and a fantastic passer. We have to be wary of his scoring and distribution with him, and that's not easy. Let's see how things unfold in this one. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. To the inside. Hart outside. Towns sets the pick for Hart. Anunoby outside. Here's Towns. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Just excellent anticipation by Karl Anthony Towns. You got to know where that ball is going to come off there.
Stolen by Brunson. And a fast break now for the Knicks. And Anunoby slams it in.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. And I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
In the corner, it's Bridges. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Denver's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Murray kicks to Jokic. Back to Murray. Back to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Brunson the pass to Towns. And it's Denver with the rebound. Here's Brown. Good D by Anunoby. And so it's Aaron Gordon making things happen for Denver. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
The 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the 3, the small forward. There the group, New York, will start the second.
Now that Towns is rolling, boy, you just deliver the ball on time and on target, he will do the rest.
On the wing, Murray. Brunson covering. And it's Gordon missing.
Boy, that mid-range area, he just didn't look comfortable, let's be honest.
Towns finds Anunoby. Anunoby a screen on Murray. In the corner, it's Bridges. Brown with it. Bridges covering. Outside Gordon. Here's Jokic. Murray outside. Towns with the steal. And Anunoby slams it in.
The vertical of OG Anunoby. Go ahead, sir. Finish with authority.
And it's Jokic missing. The Knicks with the lead. Down low. Oh, and the jam by Towns.
Wow, the size and speed of Towns. A natural-born highlight reel.
Brunson against Murray. To the right side. Bridges with the steal. And here we go. Brunson heading to the hoop. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Well, despite his size, Jalen Brunson loves to operate in the painted area.
And back in the day, guys like Bird and Magic competed for championships as rookies. But Doris, we haven't seen that in a while.
Kev, you have to remember, Larry Bird was drafted in unique circumstances. He was drafted a full year before he left college. And for both Larry and Magic, they joined talented veteran teams. That would be like the Celtics or Warriors drafting Wemby. It would be the exact same story.
And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. And stolen by Hart. The kick out to Anunoby. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Murray. That's good, and it's Johnson with the assist. Murray's got his first basket of the night.
Energy and activity. That's what Murray provides this team.
Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. The Knicks leading by 5. Anunoby with it. Now guarded by Murray. Anunoby against Murray. Comes down low, and Towns throws it down.
We call that moving with intent and purpose. The big-time finish by Karl Anthony.
To the paint. Gordon inside. Defended by Towns. Shot clock at 6. Here's Valanciunas. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, it still works. Might be one of the oldest tricks in the book, but that up fake earns Valanciunas a trip to the line.
Valanciunas hits them both. New York with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, guys. OG Anunoby is so disruptive. He's led the league in steals. And he said, I want to be the defensive player of the year. I've always thought I was the best defender in the league. I'm athletic enough, strong enough, and smart enough to defend every single position. Kevin?
Very confident. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. Back to Gordon. Pass to Brown. Inside, here's Valanciunas. The jumper's good from inside 6 feet. Valanciunas has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
Johnson outside. 51 seconds left to play here in the half. Kicks it out to Gordon. Launches it. It's rebounded by Anunoby. New York leading by 3. Here's Bridges. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Such a smart offensive player. Mikal Bridges assertive and focused when he gets this close.
Murray dishes to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
Brunson kicks to Towns. From deep. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists in the game.
Boy, what a pleasure to have a big man who can shoot the basketball like Towns. That's a pretty 3.
Johnson, the pass to Murray. Off target from outside. And the first half is now in the books. Knicks lead by 6. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
Well, one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Up front, it's Gordon and Valanciunas. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. And it's Murray in at the point. Pass to Valanciunas. Stolen by Anunoby. Now here's Towns. The kick out to Anunoby. New York moving the ball around. A three-pointer off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Valanciunas. That one falls coming off Johnson's feet. Valanciunas has got 6 points.
I love that Cam Johnson is looking for the best shot available. What a pretty pass.
Brunson against Murray. Towns wide open. Drills it from outside. Towns has got the lead up to 7 now for the Knicks. Here's Murray up on top. Brunson covering. Murray the pass to Brown. Pass to Gordon. Bridges with the steal. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Knocked away and taken away by Johnson. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Well, the offensive game of Aaron Gordon continues to improve, and when he's feeling it, he stays aggressive.
Well, looking at Cam Johnson, Doris, what are your thoughts on the evolution of his career?
I mean, so much yet to be decided, Kevin, because when he came in, people thought he would be the prototypical role player, just a 3-and-D guy. But as he's matured, he's shown some high-volume scoring threat to him. So how this plays out will be interesting. Size and athleticism by Cam Johnson. How about that vertical?
So New York ends up going with the new group. Big group substitution here for Denver. Jones checked in for Gordon. Peyton Watson comes in for Johnson. Hardaway's checked in for Christian Brown. And Jones subbed in for Murray. Here's Robinson. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Robinson's got his first points in this one. Now here's Jones. He's defended by Alvarado. And now the Knicks on the break. There's the triple. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Alvarado's got himself on the board with 3 there.
You know, probably could have gone strong to the hoop, but with the D out of position on the break, I like his decision to take the 3.
No good from Valanciunas.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it to go.
Clarkson passes to Diawara. It's stolen by Jones. Outside, Jones. Pass to Jones. And here's Watson. Back to Jones. Here's Watson. Just 5 on the clock. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. And a wide open look for Valanciunas. And another miss by Denver. And no one near Clarkson as he lets it go. And another 3 for New York.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Pass to Dadier. Here's Diawara. And he misses his first shot. Now, here's Valanciunas. He's got 6. Hardaway, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And it's Robinson with the jam.
Well, Mitchell Robinson knows who he is, a vertical spacer. What a pretty dunk.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. Valanciunas hits them both. And here are the Knicks. Big stretch here going 10-2. Alvarado with it. Jones covering. Here's Robinson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, if the defense gets sloppy on Mitchell Robinson, he has the kind of length and athleticism to make him tough to guard.
No good on the second free throw. The Nuggets trail by 12. To the middle. Here's Jones. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Jordan Clarkson.
Clearly a foul.
The Nuggets have been excellent at the free throw line here today. A flawless 6 for 6.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Robinson passes to Alvarado. To the left side wing. 3-pointer. Robinson finds Alvarado. Here's Diawara. Back to Alvarado. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
I tell you what, he was on a mission on that possession. Did not stop working until he got it up and in.
And so it's the New York Knicks. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Jordan Clarkson. He's out there with Jose Alvarado. And it's Diawara in at the power forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Outside, Jones to the paint. Jones kicks to Jones. Jones sets the pick for Jones. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Jones slams it in.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Out to the wing. Here's Alvarado. Clarkson outside. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Murray scanning the floor. Brown with it. Can't hit from in close. Up top, he's guarded by Johnson. And Robinson wide open. He shoots. That 3 off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 13. Outside Gordon. Here's Johnson. Makes it off the glass.
Well, this is the developing part of Aaron Gordon's game. Real improvement as a passer. Look out if he adds that consistently.
Robinson a screen on Murray. Alvarado passes to Diawara. Pass to Clarkson. 5 to shoot. Driving in, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
Wow, big time move by Jordan Clarkson. The defense forced to adjust. That's an incredible drive.
Jokic fires, and Jokic is good on the 3.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
A different look for New York. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Mike Brown was just reviewing the plan of his team, and they told their team, no easy threes, let's guard that arc, don't let anyone get an open look. With the lead, they want to close this one out with their perimeter defense. Back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Outside, Brunson. Al Hart. Murray rips down the board.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here. Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. Here is Gordon. Jokic. Does not go. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
And now Jokic pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Wide open, but can't get the layup. Brunson. Rebounded by Brown.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Al Gordon from outside. Can't get it to go. 1:15 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Got it to go off the glass.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for New York.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Karl Anthony Towns.
there wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Misses the three. There's 38 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Now Johnson, outside Gordon. Fires the three. Rebounded by Anunoby. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Murray. Rebounded by Anunoby. Towns fires. That shot no good. Stolen by Anunoby. So no problem for New York as they get the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity. And this is what
the main event. From the Toyota Center in Houston, Texas, the Nuggets taking on the Rockets. For the Nuggets, the goal is to improve each time they take the floor, emphasizing communication and effort. Rockets, Nuggets is next. Back in just a moment. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Johnson in at the small forward position. Just 3 to shoot from behind the arc. Gordon pulls it in.
Well, you can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
Pass to Jokic. You know, in terms of Western Conference heavy hitters, Grant, we're looking at 2 of the biggest right here.
Oh, man, that makes this one a lot more interesting, doesn't it? You know, a lot of pride is on the line in this one, B.A. These teams will not be taking it easy on each other.
And Houston has possession. Denver getting their last shot to go. For 3, Durant. First shot won't go. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. Coach joked that if he focused on a single aspect of stopping Nikola Jokic, he would probably just beat them a different way. Instead, he showed the team 5 video clips, each with a specific failure of guarding Jokic. He's asked his players to prevent those mistakes from happening. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
To the middle. Jokic. Rockets with a rebound. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Durant for 3. Connects from downtown. Durant's got 5 points.
Yes, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Inside. And there's Jokic on the assist by Murray.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Shepherd for 3. Durant, no good.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Over Şengün. Drains it from 9 feet away. He's got 6.
Yeah, I feel like Jokic doesn't even need to see the basket when he gets that close.
Last season, Nikola Jokic averaged a triple-double. The first big man to ever do it, Coach.
And only the 3rd player to ever do it. I mean, in one of these games, B.A., he had 30 points, 22 assists, and 21 rebounds. This guy's from another planet.
And Durant with the big finish.
Just terrific hustle from Durant, outpacing the defense and finishing the fast break strong.
Murray passes to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Wasting no time matching the slam with one of their own.
Showing some serious fight right there. Şengün, the screen. Durant with the bucket.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Down low, Jokic. Missed inside. The Rockets have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Pass to Durant. To the paint. Here's Smith. Uses the glass on the layup.
And looks like Smith is already getting stronger. He's looking to add some muscle, and that finish through contact is a great sign.
Now here's Murray. No made baskets yet. Outside Durant. Offensive rebound. Out to Thompson. Fires the three. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
Murray passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Rise up and flush it, big man. If he wanted to, he could have ripped the rim off the backboard on that one.
Durant for three. And Houston another three.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Jokic, he's open. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün's got 4 rebounds now. Shoots over Johnson. Another one falls for Houston.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Again, Jokic missing.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
To the inside. Şengün with a steal. Got it off in time. No good that time. And so it's the Houston Rockets closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
On the court for the Nuggets. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Johnson in at the three.
You got to love how Şengün attacks on the interior.
No one covering. Gordon's got 5 points.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Now Durant. He's got 14. Brown with a steal. And Denver pushing it up now. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, Aaron Gordon able to use all his athleticism on that one.
Here's Shepherd. The kick to Durant. Beyond the arc. KD! What else would you expect?
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Johnson against Durant. Outside Johnson. Pass to Gordon. 5 on the clock. Denver needs to get off a shot. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Durant against Gordon. Durant surveying the D. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And now it's a 7-point Rocket lead.
Yeah, great positioning and timing from Şengün there. And his height helps a little too.
To the middle. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Gordon against Durant. Over to the wing. Here's the three. Şengün, no good. Nuggets trail by 5. Murray passes to Johnson. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Inside, here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
You know, Stan, basketball isn't the only passion San Jose native Aaron Gordon has.
Yeah, B.A., I heard he's very technology-oriented, which we're not. He's a self-proclaimed computer nerd and loves everything about technology. We could use his help. He's skilled in more fields than just basketball.
Here's Jokic. Good D by Şengün.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Here's Durant. Gordon pulls it in. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver, trailing by 5. Jokic passes to Gordon. Count it. Good. Gordon's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Well, good to see Gordon having games like these, proving how effective a scorer he can be for this team.
Pass to Şengün from downtown, and that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
To the middle. Oh, Durant with a steal. .41 seconds left to play in the first half. Picked by Smith. 6 to shoot. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Nuggets trail by 6. Outside Murray. Pass to Gordon. Ooh, stolen by Smith. And here's Şengün. He's got 7. Outside Durant. Durant owning the inside.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Johnson for 3. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Houston finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Get ready for your talking about Arena Entertainment.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Clint Capella out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Josh Okogie. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Van Vliet in at the point guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. And out of bounds, Denver will have it. As someone who helped make the game what it is today, what do you think of the modern NBA, Stan?
Well, look, B.A., skill level has never been higher. These players are the best that have ever played the game. We got more guys on the floor who can shoot the ball, more guys who can handle and pass. So the game is at its height. There is always going to be things that can be improved, but we've got to really appreciate what we're seeing in today's players.
More of a traditional center. Jonas Valanciunas can dominate the glass and capable of a double-double on any given night.
Hardaway against Van Vliet. On the wing, Jones. The layup off target. The Rockets lead by 6. Pass to Van Vliet. And stolen by Jones. Down low. Knocks it loose. And it's stolen by Finney-Smith. Here's Okogie. Gets a hand on it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, he's an incredible offensive rebounder. Capella just works so hard to get ideal positioning when the shot goes up.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Van Vliet, the pass to Capella. Back to Van Vliet. Driving in. And it's in there. Van Vliet's got his first bucket in this one.
And sometimes you forget about Van Vliet's speed. When this happens, he's more than happy to remind you of it.
To the inside. That's good from Jones. And the assist from Jones.
Look, that's an opportunity you don't pass up.
Van Vliet outside. Here's Okogie. And the three-pointer goes. And the Rockets lead by 9.
I mean, this is why Van Vliet's teammates like playing with him, because he looks to set them up with his passing.
Here's Valanciunas. It's rebounded by Houston. Capella's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And more of a rotational player at this stage. Clint Capella still does a few things really well, Coach.
Yeah, B.A., he makes a difference as a rim runner, crashing the glass, contesting shots. He is a valuable part of the rotation.
Jones misses. And so it's Van Vliet with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. Valanciunas against Eason.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Just 5 to shoot.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Houston shooting their first free throws here tonight.
Team foul. At the line for Houston.
He misses the free throw.
2 shots.
And he's good on the second. 1:56 left in the third. Jones feels it out. Deflects the pass. Eason with a steal. Back comes Houston in transition. Here's Capella. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. Capella's got 4 points this quarter.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Here's Jones. No points yet. No good. Unable to win this run. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Here's Van Vliet. And the baseline jumper, no good.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Eason with the ball. Guarded now by Watson. Here's Okogie. No good with the triple.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
The Nuggets with another miss. The Rockets lead by 14. Okogie on the wing. The 3 ball. They grab their own miss. Here's Capella. And finally they hit one. Capella's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
And what do you know? Capella with the high percentage look. That's his motto.
To the paint. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of it.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
The 3 from Valanciunas. The Rockets pull it in. Capella's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. On the wing, Finney-Smith jacks up a 3. And it's Denver with a rebound. Outside Jones. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. It's Houston up by. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the 4th. We've got Jonas Valanciunas. Tim Hardaway is out there with Tyus Jones. Then it's Peyton Watson, and it's Jones in at the 4-man position.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. Controls the rebound and the putback.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip-in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? And it's good for 2.
And the athleticism of Gordon helps on the offensive glass. I just love when he goes after second chance scoring opportunities like that.
Pass to Durant. The 3. Şengün against Jokic. Durant for 3. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
I mean, the motor this kid has is unmatched. Smith goes up with a purpose.
Murray with it, guarded by Smith. Gordon on the wing. Murray finds Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Nuggets trail by 18. Murray scanning the floor. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. And here's Jokic outside. Good D by Şengün. Houston has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. Gordon pulls it in. Gordon's got 4 rebounds in the game. Gordon on the wing. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got his 3rd assist of the night.
Well, he's not an elite three-point shooter, but Gordon makes just enough threes to be a threat from out there.
Johnson with the rebound.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selection. You have to be set up for success.
You know, the defense had no answer for Durant's quickness. He drives right in and hammers it down.
From downtown. It's cleared away by Thompson.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Woo. Hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Gordon. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Durant's shot is off.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from 3.
Gordon left side. Cash it in!
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Here's Thompson. Driving inside. Oh, no good on the jam! Gordon outside. Durant there for the rebound.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish. And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Rockets.
Simply taking better care of the ball may have made all the difference.
Yeah, and then on the defensive end, they kept the pressure on and forced a number of miscues.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Kevin Durant.
Yeah, and I loved his attitude tonight. He really had that scorer's mentality. Absolutely no one was stopping him.
Denver has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. The putback, and he grabs the board and finishes it off. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Shoots. Here's Thompson. Let's loose for 3. Johnson with the rebound. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Gordon.
Well, Gordon isn't afraid of getting physical. Nice job getting the whistle in the process, too.
First free throw is good.
At the line for the Nuggets, Aaron Gordon. 2.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. And a chance to add to the lead here.
Yeah, B.A., they should really stick with what they've been doing.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Shepard.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
Outside Gordon. Now Johnson.
Cameron Johnson, assisted by Aaron Gordon.
Durant! And so Houston takes this one by a big margin. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy.
KD.
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Clark, two monumental forces will be generating a lot in the paint tonight with this center matchup we have.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of thumping and bumping, bruising and pushing. I mean, these two do not want to let the other one get the upper hand. I mean, might as well ring the bell because it's going to be close to a fight in there.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the center, locking down the middle. Hits the three-point bomb.
A reliable stretch four. In this day and age, Kuzma is very valuable because of his three-point shooting.
And it's Jokic missing.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Porter passes to Antetokounmpo. Jokic with the steal. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. The kick out to Porter. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Gordon. Denver's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Jokic, that's a two-pointer. And another miss by Denver.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Giannis is double. The wide open look here for Kuzma. A three-pointer is right on target. Kuzma's got 6.
The timing, the rhythm. Kuzma really does a nice job catching the defense off guard with those catch-and-shoot jumpers.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
This past postseason, the Nuggets, Clark, were a part of 2 thrilling games. Oh, and there he puts it down! Oh, my goodness.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
Here's Porter.
He is indeed a showman now. Porter Jr. using that explosive athleticism on the rack attack. Yes, sir.
And it's Gordon missing, and the Bucks with possession. A 14-2 run over the last bit. Pass to Portis. Fires the three. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists tonight.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Oh, man. You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game. Always looking to bring the thunder.
Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets trail by 13. Johnson outside. Shoots the three. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds in this game. Jokic against Porter. Pass to Portis. And Portis throws it down.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes a team.
And here's Gordon from outside. That shot is off.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And stolen by Gordon. In the corner, it's Brown. Murray against Porter. Gordon with no one around. And it's off from three-point range. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Porter outside. Tips it up. Portis on the follow. Portis has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Hard to exceed Portis's level of energy. I mean, he just doesn't seem to ever stop.
To the inside, here's Jokic. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Giannis a screen on Gordon. Portis inside the three-point line. It's good on the putback.
Giannis just doesn't stop working. Plays with great energy at both ends. Excellent work on the boards there.
Jokic passes to Johnson. Giannis grabs the miss. Giannis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Three-pointer. Portis can't get it to go. Deep 2 from Murray. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Milwaukee. He made his mark in a big way. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And I also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
So on the floor for Denver. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. And it's Murray in at the 1 spot. The Nuggets trail by 19. Here's Murray. Still yet to score. And it's Gordon missing.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Porter with it. Now guarded by Murray. Got that one up quick. Porter's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for Milwaukee. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
Kuzma with a screen on Gordon. And Kuzma gets it to go on the assist by Giannis. Kuzma's got 8 points.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Jokic kicks to Murray. Back to Jokic. Porter with the steal. Inside. Kuzma finds Giannis. And the 3 off target. And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. Down low. Porter with the steal. Antetokounmpo with the ball. And it's Gordon picking him up. The Nuggets trail by 21. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. That one goes in.
Boy, I like how Gordon dishes the ball. When his teammates are open, he finds them on time and on target.
Portis a screen on Gordon. Antetokounmpo. That's a 2-pointer. Milwaukee, no good that time either. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. And for Christian Brown, 3 high school state titles. Then a national championship in college. And now Clark, an NBA champion in Denver.
Yeah, you can count the guys that have done that in the history of the NBA on maybe 2 hands. It might only be 1. You'd have to categorize him as a winner, if nothing else. I mean, and his game is all about quality. I mean, he does everything. He moves well without it. He can shoot it. He can drive it. He defends well. I mean, he's just a throwback all-around good guard.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you guys.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie. Here's Rollins. That's tipped. The Nuggets trail by 19. Here's Murray. Outside Gordon. Pass to Johnson. Gordon with a screen on Portis. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. Denver shooting their first free throw of the night here.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
And those aren't the kind of numbers they can afford to repeat throughout this season.
Jokic, no good. Bucks leading by 18. Now Porter at the elbow. It's Antetokounmpo. Outside Portis to the wing right side. Kuzma against Jokic. Kuzma can't get it to go. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Brown finds Murray. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them.
Porter able to draw the whistle there because he's such a dynamic scorer and playmaker.
Milwaukee shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
And I know the free throw shooting is an area they focused on improving coming into this season.
Porter against Murray. Gordon. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists tonight.
And Gordon's jumping ability combined with his reach make him a difficult matchup for any defense, especially when he's operating in the post.
Near the three-point line, it's Porter. Johnson with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 18. To the inside. It's tipped. Murray against Porter. Gordon for 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. Here's Rollins. It's Porter outside, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. The Bucks on top. They lead by 18. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. One of the stories here, Jokic getting it done today.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
They've got Portis. Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins. Then there's Kyle Kuzma, and it's Antetokounmpo in its center. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. Well, Clark, we've all heard the stats on Nikola Jokic, but it doesn't tell the entire story, does it?
No, it doesn't tell the whole story, but it tells you a series of stories. I mean, Jokic is like the encyclopedia of basketball, Kevin. I mean, I just love watching him play. I mean, this guy does it his own way.
Oh, Clark!
Oh, my goodness! Are you kidding me? Woo-hoo!
Portis against Gordon. Portis drives in, and he makes good on the layup. Portis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Taking those long strides, Portis able to get a good shot off.
Good on the shot.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Milwaukee leading by 21. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Portis sets the pick for Giannis. Brown with it, picked up by Portis. Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Murray the pass to Gordon. Now Brown. The drive by Gordon.
What a drive to the hoop from Gordon. I mean, he only needs a step or two to take off for those throwdowns.
A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Kuzma against Gordon. He takes it in. Rollins grabs the board.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Porter's such a terrific athlete, making it look easy as he takes off and jams it down.
Outside Gordon. Back to Murray. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falls.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Giannis has got 10 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. Inside. Out to Nance. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Shot clock at 5. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And, you know, because Turner is such a good free throw shooter for his position, defenses really can't send him to the line too often. He'll make them pay.
No good on the free throw. He hits the second from the line. The Nuggets trail by 20. Outside, Jones to the middle. Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
Nance finds Green. It's stolen by Valanciunas. Hardaway passes to Jones.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bucks.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And they're also finding a good deal of their points off turnovers tonight. Seems like every time they come up with an extra possession, they find a way to convert.
And Prince with the jam.
Prince can really elevate now. He plays much bigger than 6'7", and we just saw an example of that there. The defense may have given him that one. Based on the result, you see why.
Trent kicks to Green. And no good, his first shot of the night, missing.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
You know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
The shot's good from Nance.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And so it's Milwaukee controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. Defensively, they have gotten after it. Contest. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. And it's good for 2.
Tonight it's been all Joker all the time. He's been pouring it on here.
Bucks leading by 18. Trent outside. 20 feet out. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Shot by Johnson, no good. And the Bucks, they're shooting it pretty well, close to 50%. Green, the pass to Nance. And here's Trent, covered by Brown. And Prince with the jam.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Pass to Prince, and taken away by Johnson. To the paint. It's deflected. It's stolen by Green. For Murray. Green, no luck.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Bucks leading by 22. On the wing, Nance. On the wing, Nance. Fires the three. And again, the Bucks miss. Nuggets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. On the wing, Johnson. It's tipped. Trent with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. And it's the Bucks on the break. And Turner the bucket on the assist by Nance.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time. You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Really, Murray can hit from anywhere on the arc. The corner three is just another trick he has up his sleeve.
Green inside the three-point line. Drops one in from the wing. And the Bucks lead by 21.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Pass to Prince. Trent kicks to Prince. This one for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Inside, he finishes with a one-handed dunk.
And Gordon is quick in everything he does. I mean, including how he passes the ball. This guy plays with great quickness.
Murray against Green. Hands a screen on Murray. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Bucks.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Milwaukee.
They had a fantastic play from the bench.
This team has great depth, and they showed it in this game.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Bobby Portis.
You can do a lot to change a game other than scoring, and it was his quick hands on the defensive end that put them in the driver's seat.
The drive by Green. Turner. Off target from outside. And it's the Nuggets ball. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. Here is Gordon. Outside, Murray. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Clock at 6. Deflects the pass. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
It'll be a jump ball.
Green outside. Now Trent. He's off from 3. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Murray. Outside Gordon, all alone. Green fires. So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. Even.
Yep.
As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that'll do it, folks. And
This should be a real chess match tonight, Grant. These teams both love to get set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, B.A., you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coach has drawn up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is a key.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. DeAnthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Could be better from the line. Kuzma, a smooth shooter, but needs work from there.
Milwaukee shooting their first free throws of this game. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. From outside the arc. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. I asked him about the keys to the game, and he said all roads lead to Steph Curry, in particular, his movement off ball. Coach said even when you try to switch, he finds little pockets of space, then he uses that quick trigger to beat closeouts. It's never an easy matchup. B.A., back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Curry's shot is off.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Pass to Portis. Outside Porter. Off target from three-point range.
He's got to be mad at himself. You won't get a better look than that.
Now here's Green. Defended by Portis. Outside Porter. Three-pointer. And he can't get that one. Outside Butler. Just over a minute and a half in. And it's hammered home by Green.
A big part of his game offensively. Green fantastic at the pick and roll game.
Well, when you think about all the miles Jimmy Butler has on his legs now, how many more does he have left, Grant?
Well, he's been shouldering the load for a long time. But what separates him from the pack is his sheer will and his IQ. So he might just surprise us a little.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. The Bucks getting their last shot to go. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Clever move by Curry, using the play to make room for a different shooter.
And here's Porter outside. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. The kick out, Curry. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Curry's got 5.
So challenging to guard in pick and rolls. Curry excels at exploiting the defense.
Oh, sensational!
Yes.
What a dunk!
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
The 3 from Curry. The rebound by the Bucks. Kuzma outside. Portis with a screen on Butler. Here's Kuzma. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. And it's Butler with the ball for Golden State. Into the lane. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
How talented is Butler? I mean, just so adept at carving out some space inside and converting.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. From 8 feet away. And it's out of bounds to the Bucks as Milwaukee retains possession. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. And it's Green off the drive. And it's hammered home by Green.
Draymond with the assertiveness off the drive.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Porzingis. In transition, here come the Warriors. Yep, that one goes. Curry's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Gotta credit the heads-up defense by Porzingis. Gets the steal and starts the break.
Oh, and the dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. And that one's good. Porzingis.
Inside, Porzingis can pretty much take what he wants. He's just too tall.
Here's Porter. drives to the hoop. Porzingis grabs the board. The Warriors lead by 7. Butler passes to Melton. Outside for Green. Shoots over Portis. Not enough on that one as it misses. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, nice decision making. Porter Jr. can drive or pass off the pick.
Curry against Porter. Curry passes to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
And nothing is more terrifying than Giannis on the attack. So powerful when he takes flight.
Pass to Curry. Lets it go from deep. No luck on that one. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Warriors ahead. They're up by 5. And back to the start. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Bobby Portis. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the 2. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with.
The all-around game of Butler. He's all about sharing the rock and getting his guys involved.
To the middle. And stolen by Porzingis. Inside. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it. Here's Antetokounmpo. Give him 8. Porzingis grabs the board. The Warriors lead by 7. Outside for Green. From deep. Rebounded by Kuzma. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. The 3 from Curry. Curry rises up and hits the 3.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Green with a screen on Porter. The 3 is up. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket. Well, every year we see a few teams that exceed expectations, Richard. In your experience, what's the blueprint for an overachieving team?
Well, a lot of times you see new coaching staffs unlocking a roster. Other times it's just healthier bits of competition. And don't forget, health is always a huge component.
Porzingis. Up top, Curry. He's got 13. Offline with a 3. Bucks trail by 11. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Porter, the pass to Kuzma. Here's Portis. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Porter.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Shot is good by Curry.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Here's Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Golden State. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Melton misses. For Milwaukee, they've gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Oh, and the dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses. And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
There's a minute 47 left in the second. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And it's a completely new group for the Bucks. A minute 42 left in the second quarter. Porzingis with a screen on Green. And the Warriors miss again. And it's Green with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. 9-point game. There's a screen by Turner. Here's Nance. And Nance with the slam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
For Milwaukee, they've gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Trent's shot is off. The Warriors lead by 7. And here's Curry for 3. The rebound by Turner. And Milwaukee shooting at 45% of the game so far. Prince, the screen on Green. Nance, the pass to Prince. Trent for 3. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make him pay.
Green with a screen on Prince. To the inside. Oh! Green dropping the hammer!
Selfless play by Butler. Using the pick and roll to move the defense and get his guy a good look.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Trent, the pass to Prince. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. "12 seconds left to play in the half. Down low. Here's Post. Off target at the rim.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter, 3 for the game. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Kicking off the second half, here's Steve Kerr's 5. They've got Moses Moody, Quentin Post out there with Al Horford. Then there's Brandon Podziemski. Left side, Green. Pass to Prince. Here's Turner. From down in the low post, it goes.
Smart bucket by Turner. Use your length and score it in close.
Screen by Post. To the inside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
Green, the pass to Nance. And Nance with the slam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Podziemski. Milwaukee with the rebound. On the wing, Green, guarded by post. Nance, it's good on the putback.
Hey, it's what every youth coach says. Follow your shot. This is why you do it, for those easy putbacks.
Outside Moody. Guarded by Trent. Pass to Horford. Takes a three. Hey, Horford from range.
Hands like a guard. Horford with that quick trigger.
Here's Prince. Moody defends. Horford against Nance. And he makes it on the layup. Nance has got 8 points.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Guarded by Trent. Here's Podziemski. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Green, the pass to Nance. And Nance with the slam.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Podziemski's shot is good.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Green, the pass to Turner. Now Nance. Outside, Green. Second shot opportunity. Back to Prince. Just 5 on the clock. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
To the middle. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Now Turner. The kick out to Nance. This one for 3. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
To the paint. Here's Moody. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
At the line for 2.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Bucks trail by 9. Green with the ball. Now guarded by Moody. Pass to Turner. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Post. The Warriors have gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. Horford outside. Moody on the wing. Shot clock at 6. And Turner with the block.
An impressive shot blocker. Turner's combination of size and timing on defense is so valuable.
Here's Trent. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Trent's got 5.
That was a prayer. All luck getting that one to go.
On the wing, Green. Back to Nance. And Nance with the slam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Shots continue. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got A.J. Green. He's out there with Gary Trent. Prince is out there with Miles Turner. And it's Nance in at the 4-man position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Green finds Turner. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Milwaukee foul. Nance. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Milwaukee on D. Trailing by 8. Curry's shot is off.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Green. Trent outside. Pass to Turner. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler. The Warriors lead by 8. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Melton, right side. Here's Porzingis. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Prince against Butler. Shot clock at 5. Prince, the pass to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
The agility of Turner is huge in these pick and rolls. He's hard to prevent from scoring in these situations.
Curry, that's good.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
And here's Turner. From deep. Curry there for the rebound. The Warriors lead by 11. Now Green. He launches. The putback. Curry.
This just demonstrates how fearless Curry is. Look, he knows how to get inside and drop plenty of fouls.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Wow, they're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
A line change here from Milwaukee.
You're coming right at you. KPJ playing with intensity.
Now Curry. Butler outside. Green with a screen on Kuzma. Here's Green. Portis with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. Portis with a screen on Curry. Porter fires. Shot's no good. The Warriors lead by 11. Porzingis surveying the floor. Now Curry. It's stolen away. Porter with it. Now guarded by Curry. Antetokounmpo! Giannis end-to-end.
Yeah, the mid-range is not a go-to for Giannis, but he's always looking to expand his game.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. 14 feet away. Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
And he's shooting it at an efficient clip, but he needs to keep looking to score. It's what his team relies on him to do.
Oh, look out! Giannis, unbelievable!
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Butler against Kuzma. Now Porzingis. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Warriors.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Stephen Curry.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
Now Portis, stolen by Melton. And they're pushing it up. Stephen Curry misses the three.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Butler.
fearless play from Butler. Defenses should know he's going to try and draw a foul while shooting.
Third team foul.
He gets the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
Jimmy Butler taking 2 shots.
Butler hits them both.
We call that putting the game on ice. This one, oh yeah, that's over.
And so Porter will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Oh, Green rips down the board. Knocked loose. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Man, you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
And he makes the first.
Shooting for Golden State. Draymond Green taking 2 shots.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time.
Would have been nice to drain them all, but he did enough to put this one in the bag.
And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. It ends up. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaFleur.
Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this trade, we're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Stephen Curry's out there with Anthony Melton. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot, manning the middle. Here's Golden State. Melton feeling it out a bit. A three ball. And it's Denver with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
To the middle. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Screen by Porzingis to the inside. It's hauled in by Jokic.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Murray, the pass to Watson. It's stolen by Curry. For the three. It's hauled in by Watson. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Pass to Brown. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside. Able to practically play on top of the D.
Murray finds Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Back to Curry. Down low. Here's Green. Got a piece of it. And the officials now calling the shooting foul. He got a lot of ball on the block, but also got the body. So some free throws coming up right now. The Warriors shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. We discussed their matchup against Stephen Curry, and coach told me we have to be active. We have to be intense. We need to deny him the ball and smother him when he does have it. We have to take away his breathing room. Well, we know what happens when you give Curry room to operate, guys. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Curry, good.
And operating off the ball. Credit Murray for staying engaged, ready to fire when asked.
Curry outside, and he's good on the three ball.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Pass to Melton. 1:51 left here in the opening quarter. Green finds Melton. The shot by Butler, nobody around. Off target from three-point range. Here's Murray.
And like to see Murray getting inside and getting physical. He needs that hard-charging attitude.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high-percentage looks.
Now Murray, following the Porzingis miss from deep. Murray, the pass to Jokic. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And here is Green. Hit his foot. And the official saying it was kicked. .102 left to play in the first quarter. Curry passes to Porzingis. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Porzingis has got his second bucket of the game to go. Murray against Curry. Jokic with it. 8 points for him. Four on the clock. Watson kicks to Murray. That's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Five-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Murray against Curry. For Murray. The shot by Curry, no good.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Pass to Gordon. Here's Jokic. Great D that time from Green. And he drains the three, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time.
The previous play is under review.
And again, they need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Well, they're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, looking at the replay, that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good they decided to take another look at it. I know some folks don't like how replay slows the game.
And we reached the end of the first quarter. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 4. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. DeAnthony Melton out there with Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the center, locking down the middle. Watson, the pass to Gordon. To the inside. Cruising basketball from Jokic.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
Green with a screen for Curry. Right side, Green. Pass to Melton. It's up a three. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. Denver leading by 8. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. On the wing, Gordon. Jokic against Butler. Jokic kicks to Gordon. Just 4 to shoot. Back to Jokic. The Warriors pull it in. And Jimmy Butler is what some might call an old school kind of player. Would you agree, Greg?
Yeah, I mean, he's all toughness, grit, and basketball IQ. A tone setter at the defensive end who plays unselfishly. That guy is all about winning.
To the paint. Jokic rising up.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Kevin, back to you.
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. The kick outside to Butler. That one's off. Still out of sync.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And it's Porzingis with the ball. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Nothing offensively yet from them in the second quarter.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Murray with it, and Curry picks him up defensively.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. 14 feet away. And they recover it. Here's Porzingis. It's hauled in by Watson. Watson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the middle. Here's Gordon. And stolen by Butler. Curry passes to Green. And it's Green with the jam.
Oh, how about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Inside. And Watson slams it in.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Curry dishes to Green. Butler sets a screen for Green. And it's Denver with the rebound. Watson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. There's the drive, and he goes in for the dunk.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Out to the right wing, and stolen by Watson. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Jokic, that's a 2-pointer. Porzingis with the rebound. Warriors trail by 11. Green kicks to Porzingis. Fires it up. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Watson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Jokic. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Nuggets lead by 11. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
They've got Jones. Jones is out there with Peyton Watson. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Hardaway in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Watson surveying the D. 6 on the shot clock. And Hardaway gets it to go. And the Nuggets lead by 11. So, Tim, you ended your NBA career a little bit early because of knee problems, and at 34, you made the transition to broadcasting and have excelled so much. What has that journey been like?
Well, certainly, Kevin, I wish I could have played another handful of years, but you're right. The knee injury forced me into this line of work, and I'm blessed and grateful because I can stay connected to the game. I get to watch it every night with a front row seat, and hopefully I get to make people a little bit smarter about what they're watching.
Oh, you do, believe me. You definitely do. Here's Podziemski, defended by Jones. Here's Richard. The 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. Pass to Watson. Lets the 3 fly. Here's Valanciunas. Lays it up and banks it in. Valanciunas has got his 2nd bucket.
And one way Valanciunas generates offense, using that big body to snare the board and keep the play alive.
To the paint. Here's Post. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Post has got 4 this quarter.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
Down low. Valanciunas. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Moses Moody. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
and 88 from the line a season ago. He was one of the best shooters in the league.
Now Pajemski hasn't made one yet. Drives to the hoop. And Jones pulls it down. Denver leading by 16. And Tim, what you love about Tyus Jones, the efficiency at the offensive end.
Yeah, Kevin, he has great ball security, and he's highly accurate from deep. Same from the free throw line. Point is, you can just trust him to run the show.
And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
And the turnover again by Golden State.
Yeah, mistakes like that have been the story of the game. They lack cohesion offensively.
Now here's Jones. Not a lot of room. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
The Nuggets on offense. This run now up to 13-2. Jones, the pass to Jones, and it goes down 2 points.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
In the corner, Horford with it. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Jones, the pass to Jones. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Pajemski, defended by Jones. Pass to Post, and the shot goes down. Post has got 6.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
To the middle, here's Valanciunas. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
There's the 3. And Valanciunas pulls it down. On offense, here are the Nuggets. They're on a 19-4 run right now. To the inside, and it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Butler on the wing. The 3. And the Warriors miss again. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
Right on the bucket.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
Jones drives in, and then Hardaway with the dunk.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
It's been all about Jonas Valanciunas for the Nuggets. Going on an and it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter form.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Setting the floor for the Warriors. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Curry is out there with Anthony Melton. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 roaming the paint. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
A different look for Denver. Jokic, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Aaron Gordon comes in for Jones. And Christian Brown subbed in for Hardaway. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Outside, Jones. Curry with the steal. Porzingis passes to Green. It's deflected. They get it back. And for the Nuggets, their shooting has been out of this world. 74% from the field. Jones finds Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Gordon against Butler. Outside for Curry. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Jokic fires from way outside, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Warriors have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get. Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Out to Porzingis, over Jokic, and it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Curry. Curry's got 5 assists in the game. Jokic with the screen on Curry. Jones the pass to Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Curry attacking, pass to Melton. Now here's Porzingis. Here's Butler. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
And Watson slams it in.
You know, didn't need 2 hands for that slam. One will do just fine.
You're right. He can save the other hand for the next time. Hey, Tim, what are some of the keys to sticking around for role players fighting to remain at the NBA level?
Well, if you are a role player in this league, you need to understand, you need to work at everything, but be exceptional at something. And I think that's the key. Growing up, all of these guys were stars. Now you've got to fit in and understand on a given night what your role is.
And your sensational aspect was your three-point shooting.
You've got to do it better than anybody else, Kevin. It's got to be at an elite level because there are guys out there waiting to take your job.
And you were elite. Curry with the bucket.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Got to fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Watson, and that comes off the assist by Jones.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will, and you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Nuggets.
Tonight, they did a great job of getting everyone involved. They had the good passing, and that led to some open shots.
Solid play, definitely, Kevin.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jokic.
Well, what a highlight reel he put together, playing his game and contributing in a big way.
Jokic finds Jones. Back to Jokic. Yep, it counts.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Well, they have finally found something that's working, but it's against a defense that clearly has let up since they have the lead.
The wide open look here for Porzingis from outside off the mark. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Jones, no luck. And Porzingis, here we go. Here's Melton, and he uses the glass on the layup. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost
conversation was you don't need centers anymore. Guess what? We're back at it. Two of the best at the 5 spot in this one.
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the 3. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Anunoby a screen on Murray. Hart passes to Anunoby. Robbed! Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Out to Bridges. Watson with the rebound.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Murray. And it's New York with a rebound. Now Bridges. Oh, a big-time jam! Slams it right over Gordon.
When Mikal Bridges saying, don't sleep on my athleticism, some big-time hops.
Jokic gets the bucket.
Sometimes your only option is to go to the floater, and that is money.
Doris, when you think about the career of Mikal Bridges, how impressive has his development been?
B.A., I certainly think he's been a better player than people expected when he came out of college. What we know about Mikal Bridges is he's cross-positional defensively. He's made a number of big-time defensive plays in his defensive career. And offensively, he's proven more than just a three-point shooter. That fadeaway jump shot game is real.
A nice shot by Watson.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Gordon with a steal. And stolen by Bridges. Anunoby a screen on Brown. Kicks it out Towns. Launches it. Fires it in the triple.
What a feed to Towns. This guy ready to rise and fire on the catch.
Denver has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. These are his first free throws of the game. The first one falls.
At the line for 2, Nikola Jokic.
That one misses. The Knicks have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Murray. Inside. And it's Jokic. That time on the assist by Murray. Jokic has got 5.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
And it's Brunson missing. Denver in the lead. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Back to you guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. To the paint. Here's Towns. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's on Nikola Jokic. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
What's striking about Karl Anthony Towns is resiliency. He'll bounce back from challenges. He's got a very impressive positive attitude.
And here's Jokic outside. Oh, another miss by Jokic. The Knicks have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Towns outside. From the arc. Watson with the rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Brown. To the middle. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Knicks shooting right around 57%. Very efficient so far in the first. It's Bridges on the wing. Defended by Murray. Back to Towns. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Here's the break. And laid in to finish off the break. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for Denver.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Now here's Bridges. New York working the ball around now. Hart can't hit.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Down low. It's stolen by Hart. Fast break. Here comes New York. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Murray passes to Watson. Stolen by Anunoby. Fast break. New York on up the court. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Brown.
OG Anunoby, such a nice blend of power and skill. You see it right there.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Anunoby. Murray up top. Brunson defending. Pass to Jokic. Fires for 3. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 10 points.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. 8 points in the... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Knicks.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Hayden Watson is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Gordon in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. 3-pointer, no good. The Knicks with the lead. Kicks it out, Towns. Towns doing some work on the interior.
Inside, Towns can be so physical, guys, and that makes him tough to cover.
Pass to Murray. Here's Jokic. Brown against Bridges. Brown passes to Jokic. Can't cash it in from close range. Knicks leading by 3. Anunoby a screen on Murray. Brunson finds Towns. Towns can't get that one to fall. Murray deciding where to go with it. And stolen by Brunson. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's Bridges. Watson with a rebound. Denver is shooting the rock well at 46%. Brown passes to Watson. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Watson's got 5 now. In today's game, it seems like running a good offense can come down to getting favorable switches doors.
It does, B.A. You see so many of the great teams, those competing for championships. What is their primary goal on offense? Find the weakest target defensively and go at them.
Towns up top, defended by Murray. Gordon with a steal. Jokic up top. 10 points for him. Watson. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
So it's Denver now. The Knicks making their last shot. Here's Jokic. And Anunoby pulls it down.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Fires the 3. And it's Denver with a rebound. Watson's got 4 rebounds now. Gordon, right side. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. To the inside. And stolen by Brunson. Here's Towns. It's Towns running the floor.
Boy, you see the savvy and the activity of Jalen Brunson defensively, just causing havoc right there.
New York leading by 5. Kicks it out, Towns. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Denver. Outside Murray. 1:31 left in the first half of this game. Pass to Jokic. Clock at 6. Denver needs to get off a shot. And again, it's Denver missing. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for New York. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. That one falls.
Well, this team relies obviously on Towns for great productivity, and this guy is as reliable offensively as you get.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
1:02 left in the second quarter. Brunson against Murray. And that one's good for Brunson. And the Knicks lead by 7. The Nuggets have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Murray passes to Watson. Here's Jokic. The baseline, Jay. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Towns. And an Obi for 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. And now it's a 10-point Knick lead.
Boy, just tremendous concentration on deep range. OG Anunoby is really coming along as a shooter.
New York has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Towns, a screen on Gordon. Hart passes to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Well, just coming right off the pick and roll to finish beautifully. Towns looking so comfortable.
Pass to Murray. Back to Watson. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Brunson way outside. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so that brings the first half to a close. New York out in front, up 10. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low. Just great work.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
When Valanciunas forces the issue like that, he is really tough to handle. He does a good job drawing contact.
And Valanciunas drops them both. Knicks leading by 8. So on the floor for New York, they've got Miles McBride. Jordan Clarkson is out there with Mitchell Robinson. And it's Daje in at the point. And for the Nuggets, they're shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Jones from outside. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Daje. Pass to McBride. Got a piece of it. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. And it's the Knicks with the ball. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Robinson. And here's Clarkson. 4-3. Jones grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 8. To the paint. It's intercepted. And he lobs it up. Oh, deflected. And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it.
Well, one guy's thinking zig, the other zag, and it's nothing good resulting.
And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
Valanciunas can't get it to go. Knicks leading by 8. McBride passes to Robinson. The 3. A nice shot by McBride. McBride's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Boy, how about the awareness from the big man? We think of Mr. Robinson as a shot blocker. What a pretty pass.
For New York, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Pass to Clarkson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Knicks lead by 13.
Well, Jordan Clarkson, a nice, efficient look there. Boy, that'll help your percentages.
Watson passes to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Jones with the ball. No points so far. Pass to Valanciunas. Back to Jones. Down low. Robinson with the block.
Wingspan, athleticism, verticality. Robinson with authority sends it back.
Watson with a rebound. Watson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Valanciunas passes to Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
Back to Clarkson. They set the pick. Pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Mitchell Robinson understands how to position himself and turn the lights out. Makes that easy.
Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. Good work defensively by Robinson.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
New York shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And Denver will go for a different look here. Jokic is checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Aaron Gordon comes in for Jones. Brown's checked in for Hardaway. And Jamal Murray is subbed in for Jones. Now here's Murray. It's Jokic, high post. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
And Jokic drops them both. In the 3rd quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock, here's Robinson. And the layup is good. And the Knicks lead by 16.
Well, exactly where you want Robinson taking advantage offensively. Use the length and size to score inside.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Back to you, BA.
Okay, Allie. Appreciate the update. Now here's Jokic. He's got 14. It's hauled in by Robinson. Driving in, Iwara. And that one is stuffed right through.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Jokic the screen. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Brown. Shot and game clock separated by 5.
Hey, who's watching them?
Now here's McBride. The D's right on him. Up and over Gordon. Rebound by the Nuggets. Watson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Jokic passes to Murray.
Hey, yo, right here.
And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Diawara. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
And credit him for understanding the situation.
And so it's New York. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be right back with you shortly. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Aaron Gordon is out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jokic in at the center position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Inside. And here comes the break. Clarkson with the ball. Guarded out by Watson.
Well, Clarkson with young legs, bringing the energy. How about that finish?
Nuggets trail by 20. Gordon outside. Outside Murray. To the middle. Here's Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 7th assist here tonight.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
Dadier, shot is off.
That's not a bad shot, but this isn't really his shot.
Murray, no good. New York leading by 18. And he lobs it up top. And stolen by Brown. To the inside. Shot is good by Gordon.
I'll tell you this, the interior game of Aaron Gordon is coming along. He is looking more comfortable and more confident in there.
Clarkson attacking. Right wing. Diawara passes to Clarkson. Gordon with a steal. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Brown. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
There's a screen. Gordon with a steal. Outside McBride. Now Robinson. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for New York.
I mean, they play some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And they've also been scoring on the break with how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court. Anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Now Jokic. Here's Gordon. 5 on the clock. Now Jokic. Anunoby there for the rebound.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Now Robinson. For 3. Buries it from outside.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Nope. Nuggets trail by 17. Jokic! Oh, can't hit the jumper. Murray against Brunson. Outside Anunoby. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Tipped and stolen by Brunson.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Knicks.
What would you say the deciding factor in this game was, Grant?
Yeah, B.A., ultimately you have to look at their field goal percentage. They were the more efficient team because they found clean looks all night.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Karl Anthony Towns.
You love this guy's confidence. He believes every shot is going in, and boy, a whole lot of them did.
New York leading by 17. Gordon with a steal. Jokic with it, and it's Robinson picking him up. Outside Watson. Now Murray from deep three-point range. Robinson rips down the board.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
Oh, he rips it down off the miss. Anunoby on the wing, defended by Watson. Money from three.
Don't give OG Anunoby too much space, boy. He will rise and fire in the catch-and-shoot game.
Brunson. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill.
It's Friday night, and Dan, we expect to see a lot of action inside tonight. Here we go. Both of these teams have powerhouse front courts.
Yeah, Kevin, it could get very, very physical down low. You're right about that. It is size versus size. They're going to be fighting for position, fighting for every rebound, Kevin. It's kind of like an old school energy to this matchup.
A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. The perimeter pair will be Thompson next to Durant. Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Shepard in at the point guard position. Now here's Durant. Tim Hardaway unable to get his last shot to go. And Thompson kicks to KD. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
Pass to Gordon. Durant with the steal. Murray against Thompson. Outside, KD. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Now here's Murray. Tight defense on him. Watson's shot is off. Houston's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. KD on the wing. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
First make of the day should finally give them a little confidence.
Yeah, you know, sometimes all it takes is that first bucket to get a team into a groove.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Al LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for the Nuggets. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. And here's the fast break. Watson leading the way. And the basket by Gordon.
Well, confidence isn't something that Gordon is lacking. He thinks his shot is there, so he just takes it.
KD on the wing. Hands it from downtown. KD's got 12 points in the game.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And Şengün throws it down.
Even without the explosive athleticism, Şengün still able to play above the rim.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Rebound by Smith.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Outside, KD. Şengün with a screen on Gordon. Durant, the pass to Şengün. No one near Smith as he lets it go. Good. And it's Şengün picking up the assist.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
KD against Gordon. And Jokic throws it down.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Şengün with a screen on Gordon. Durant, the pass to Şengün. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Smart play there by Durant. Uses the pick and roll to break up the defense and create one for his team.
In the corner, it's Gordon. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. KD on the wing. Drops in the tray. He's got 15.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Now, here's Jokic. He's got 6.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
KD's shot is good.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And yes, it's good.
Well, what really makes Jokic special inside isn't just his size, but his gracefulness.
Screen by Şengün. Smith kicks to Durant. Pass to Shepard. Over Gordon. Here's Şengün. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Rockets. 18 points. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Rockets.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
So on the 4 for Houston, Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. The perimeter pair will be Thompson next to Durant, and it's Shepard in at the 1. Pass to Shepard. Smith sets the pick for Shepard. And here's Smith. He's covered by Murray. The shot's good from Smith.
And this is why you let Smith work inside. He's adept at knowing how to finish in traffic.
Now, here's Jokic. 20 feet out. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 3rd assist on the night. Rockets leading by 13. KD on the wing. Pass to Şengün. Houston moving the ball around. And Şengün throws it down.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
KD looking around. Smith sets the pick for Durant. Over Gordon. Smith. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And smart play by Smith, using that build to get in there and just fight for the rebound and the finish.
Hardaway passes to Jokic. Jokic gets it done right in front, in close.
Yeah, that's like a quarterback leading his receiver. Put it right on it.
Outside Durant. Smith with a screen on Gordon. Durant with it. Watson's there. The shot by Thompson, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And Jokic throws it down.
Another bucket from Jokic. He could dominate scoring-wise every night if he wanted to. He is that good.
KD on the wing. Şengün with the screen for Durant to the paint. And Şengün throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Jokic with the bucket. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Şengün with a screen on Gordon. KD passes to Şengün. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Good defense by Jokic. Hardaway kicks to Watson. No one near him. It's rebounded by Houston. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. High post, KD. He's against Gordon. Smith with a screen on Gordon. And Thompson throws it down.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Watson, the pass to Gordon. Gordon against Durant. 41 seconds left to play in the first half. Şengün with a screen on Gordon. Durant, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Jokic kicks to Murray. Back to Jokic. It's stolen by Smith. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. And finished off by Shepard.
He's so excitable on the floor. You see the kinds of things Smith is capable of doing when he's out there.
Pass to Jokic over Şengün. And it's Jokic missing. Gets it off. He can't get that one to fall. And so that brings the first half to a close. Rockets on top. They lead by 13. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
We got Tim Hardaway Jr. Peyton Watson is out there with Jokic. Then it's Aaron Gordon, and it's Murray in at the point. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Okogie, the pass to Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
Yeah, good old-fashioned slam from Capella.
Jokic, that's a two-pointer. Eason grabs the board. Houston leading by 13. Here's Okogie. Pass to Finney-Smith. Takes a three. It's hauled in by Gordon. Outside Hardaway. In the corner, Murray with it. Shoots over Van Vliet. Murray, no good. And it's Van Vliet with the ball for the Houston Rockets. Eason gets a wide open look. He's good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Eason's got his first 2 points of the night.
And you can always count on Van Vliet to make the right play. He doesn't make too many bad decisions when he's got the ball in his hands.
One-on-one fast break. Here's Okogie. And he's off on his first shot of the game. The Nuggets trail by 15. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Left side, Gordon. Jokic inside. Working on Finney-Smith. Jokic with the bucket.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Come on! Jokic with the touch.
The amount of touch on that floater. Impossible to defend that shot from Jokic.
Van Vliet looking around. For three, Okogie. They grab their own miss. Capella lays it up off the glass. Capella's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for that update. Down low, here's Jokic, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That's on Clint Capella.
Well, you have to throw so much weight at Jokic on defense that eventually he'll just step into it and draw fouls.
He hits both from the stripe.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Pass to Okogie. Fires the 3. Denver grabs the miss. Gordon's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. To the middle. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
And it's Capella missing.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Inside, got a piece of it. It's stolen by Eason. Here's Van Vliet. Finished off the break. Van Vliet's got his first 2 points.
And terrific hustle from Van Vliet in transition, getting up court fast to finish the fast break. No question, he got bumped on that shot.
First trip to the line for him here.
13 fouls. At the line for 2.
First free throw is good.
There's so much that Jamal Murray brings to the table offensively. He is such a critical piece of their puzzle.
So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Smith with a screen on Gordon. KD dishes to Smith. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Watson kicks to Murray. And another miss by Denver.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
The 3 from KD buries the long-range jumper.
3 points.
Durant's got 23 points.
There is no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
To the paint. It's rebounded by Houston. Şengün's got his 4th rebound in this one. Smith right side, a 3 ball, and again it's the Rockets from deep.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And so it's the Houston Rockets controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. From the field, they have been outstanding. And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Rockets leading by 20. 4th quarter on the court for the Rockets. We'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. Shepard out there with Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the 5. Murray, no good. The Rockets shooting is beautiful right now. 60% for the game. Pretty much everyone out there has been stroking it. Nuggets shooting 47% from the floor. Getting it done. And Jokic throws it down.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
The putback, and Şengün is right there. And the Rockets lead by 20.
Not giving up on the play. Şengün locked in.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his 7th rebound here tonight. KD with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. His 3-pointers off the mark. And it's Watson with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. From past the arc. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 6 rebounds in the game. Puts up a deep 3. Again, Durant missing. The Nuggets trail by 20. Here's Watson. And Watson slams it in.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. Şengün with the screen for Smith. Pass to Şengün. Smith kicks to Thompson. 6 to shoot. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
And he wasn't about to do anything that would get him in trouble there.
Nope, up and in with a one-hand finish, the most basic possible. Durant fires. Here's Şengün. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. In the corner, Hardaway with it. And stolen by Thompson. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Watson. The Nuggets trail by 20. Jokic finds Gordon. Tipped away. It's stolen by Smith. Thompson passes to Shepard. Back to Thompson. Launches it. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Watson to the middle.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Gordon against Şengün. Gordon the pass to Jokic. 4 on the shot clock. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
The long shot, no good. The Nuggets trail by 18. Durant with the rebound. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for Houston. Thompson. Now Smith. Not gonna go. The Nuggets have gone 4 of 8 in this 4th quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Rockets.
The key here, guys, was second chance points.
And they pounded the offensive glass and won the scrambles for loose balls, giving them plenty of added opportunity.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for KD.
And he found a way to leave his mark on every facet of the game. His activity and energy were huge factors.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th quarter. 3, good!
I like the dish from Hardaway Jr., proving once again he's a team-first player.
Let's lose a 3. Murray rips down the board. 26 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Shoots the 3. Smith there for the rebound. Outside Durant and stolen by Gordon. So we see the Rockets taking the win here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining. Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Let's check out Milwaukee's starting lineup. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, Kyle Kuzma out there with Bobby Portis. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist by Porter.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. Not there.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Pass to Portis. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's Hardaway. Antetokounmpo with the block.
No mercy shown that time on D by Giannis. Great rejection.
Porter. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Murray scanning the floor. And another miss by Denver. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Porter in the post. He's against Watson. Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
To the paint. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Milwaukee with the ball. After the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. He goes up, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And the quick feet of Murray really doing an extraordinary job getting out in transition.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Maybe not the title you want, but Jamal Murray's probably the best player never named an All-Star.
Yeah, interesting. It's kind of like being the last player or the best player not to win a major in golf. I mean, he is a devastating, lethal scorer and a really good passer, too. And he's been right there on the cusp. I think it speaks more to the strength and quality of talent in the West than it does to Jamal Murray's lack of ability. I mean, he's an all-star caliber player for sure.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Portis for 3. On target from range.
Hey, I think every team wants a guy like Bobby Portis. I mean, more than capable from deep. He's able to play the 4 and 5 and gives you good effort at both ends.
Down low. Here's Watson. No good with a layup. The Bucks have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Antetokounmpo outside. Gordon pulls it in.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Out to the right wing. Hardaway from outside. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Kuzma for 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
The timing, the rhythm. Kuzma really does a nice job catching the defense off guard with those catch-and-shoot jumpers.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. Coach reminded his guys that Giannis is one of the most dangerous players out there. He told his forwards that anytime he takes 2 steps, they'll need to impose their will to limit momentum. He said, quote, "If we're intimidated, we've already lost. Step up and deny his path." Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. For 3, Gordon. Giannis with the rebound.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Porter with it. Checked by Murray. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. Porter, pass to Antetokounmpo. And he cranks it down. He goes right over Nikola Jokic.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
Jokic, no good. Porter with it. He's scoreless. And stolen by Hardaway. Here's Murray. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Milwaukee out in front. They lead by 8. And back in a moment as... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bucks?
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
Tim Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray. Then there's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Aaron Gordon. And it's Watson in at the 4. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
It's been Giannis's night. His points have come in a variety of ways, and as usual, he has been relentless.
Gordon with a screen on Portis. Watson passes to Gordon. The rebound by the Bucks.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Here's Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
Hey, I feel bad for those rims because Portis has no mercy on them, throwing it down with force.
Porter with the steal. Here's Rollins. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Rollins has got his second basket of the game.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
Now Milwaukee moving it up. Floats one. No good. Excellent defense there from Watson. For 3, Hardaway. And again, it's Denver missing. Here's Milwaukee. Good momentum. 8 straight points. Portis with a screen on Murray. The drive by Porter. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Milwaukee shooting their first free throw of the game.
And, you know, whenever they get into a stretch where it looked like maybe they would turn it around at the line, they would immediately take a step back.
Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Giannis is a monster around the rim. Too easy there.
Murray from outside. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Inside. The kick out to Kuzma. Gordon with a steal. To the middle. Here's Watson. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 13-4 run. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take the thing you've got. BA, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Milwaukee leading by 17. Antetokounmpo for 3. Gordon pulls it in. And Gordon has got the ball here for the Nuggets. Pass to Murray. This one for 3. And another 3 for Denver.
Well, Murray absolutely has that range. He just needs to find the look he likes, and he'll knock it down.
Talk about guys who have springs for feet. Aaron Gordon's one of them.
Yeah, when people think of Aaron Gordon, I think they attach him to the dunk contest. I mean, he's so uber athletic. Oh, man.
Whoa!
Punch, that was.
Bad intentions.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
43 seconds left in the first half. For three, Gordon. It's hauled in by Portis. Milwaukee has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Here's Kuzma. Rebounded by Denver.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Murray passes to Hardaway. And again, it's Denver missing. The three is up. Portis, second chance shot. Can't get the layup. Outside Watson. From deep, Jokic. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Milwaukee out in front, up by 16. We've got more in store for you right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. They've got Bobby Portis. He's out there with Kyle Kuzma. Kevin Porter is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Rollins in at the 2.
Boy, excellent recognition from Hardaway Jr. to find his teammate there. This guy's an unselfish player.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. Down low. And Giannis throws it down.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved. Good hustle right there. I love that effort. Just a little late in the act.
A different look for Denver. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Jokic. Jones comes in for Gordon. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Murray.
Oh, you can't let Turner get that deep inside. When you do, he's going to abuse you with a throwdown right on top of your head.
Jones misses. The Bucks leading by 15. Green, the pass to Turner. Pulls up, high post. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Denver moving it around. Watson passes to Jones. Outside Watson, just 5 on the clock. Takes a 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. And here is Green. Over Jones. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Valanciunas, good.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out, you get your feelings hurt.
Pass to Turner. Nance outside. Turner against Valanciunas. Turner, a screen on Jones. Here's Nance. That's short off the rim. Nuggets trail by 15 to the paint. The putback. The rebound by Turner. Green against Jones. Turner for 3. And another miss by Milwaukee.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
The Nuggets have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Jones in the post. Turner covers. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Outside, Green. From the arc. Sinks it from distance. Green's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Denver has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Pass to Watson. Now Jones. Let's go with a three. Rebounded by Trent. Nance for three. With the tip. It's Prince on the wing. Launches a three. Sends it home from three-point land. And the Bucks lead by 21.
Yeah, you know, Prince is always doing a nice job working to get open, and that's the reward you get for staying active, keeping yourself moving. An open look on the jump shot there. Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Nance can't get it to go. The Nuggets have gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Valanciunas. Back to Watson. Beyond the arc. Nance pulls down the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Poke loose. Nuggets trail by 19. Outside Jones. The three ball. That's good from Jones. And the assist from Jones.
He just showed us why they need to respect his shot.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Green against Jones. Turner for three. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Tried to come right back at him with the three. Not that time.
Back to Hardaway. Pass to Watson. Now here's Jones. Lets the three fly. The shot, no good. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Bucks ahead, up by 16. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day. Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Tyus Jones is out there with Tim Hardaway. Then it's Peyton Watson. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Jones in at the 4. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And A.J. Green is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge. Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Look at who's out there now for Denver. Jokic is checked in for Valanciunas. Aaron Gordon comes in for Jones. And Jamal Murray is subbed in for Jones.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Rebounded by Denver. Watson's got rebound number 7 tonight. Lets it go from deep. Murray, no good. The Bucks leading by 12. Portis, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo striding up court on the break.
Super quick in transition. The Greek freak jumping down the throat of the defense with that speed.
To the inside, Watson. Rebounded by the Bucks. Portis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Antetokounmpo with it. Checked by Gordon.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Murray for 3. It's hauled in by Rollins. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. And here's Porter outside. Knocks it down from distance. And the Bucks lead by 19.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused. Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Murray, shot is good.
Murray has that spirit of, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
Antetokounmpo! Oh, missed on the train. The Nuggets have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Here's Murray. It's Watson on the wing. Book it! That one goes!
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Milwaukee leading by 14. Now Antetokounmpo. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Fantastic job moving the ball there by Porter Jr., understanding exactly what was available when his teammates were open.
Oh, off target from downtown. Milwaukee has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Portis, 20 feet away and no problem.
This speaks to how assertive Portis is, and he's skilled at knocking it down off the catch, too.
Now Murray. Here's Gordon. Murray with it. Now Porter defending. Gordon. The triple drop.
Well, you can't let Gordon have room from outside. I mean, he's more than capable of knocking down those perimeter shots.
The putback. Now Antetokounmpo. Kuzma. Gordon pulls it down. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Bucks.
They had more assists and shot the ball more efficiently. Those things tend to go hand in hand.
And that's so true. Without a doubt, their ball movement was essential to winning this game.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He was on a tear. Everything seemed to be finding the bottom of the net for him. I'm sure he'd like to build on that performance going forward.
Jokic fires. That misses.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Giannis, no good from 3.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Puts up the tray. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. And so it's Milwaukee with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. 18 feet out. Oh, it doesn't go. And here's Denver, trailing by 13. Now Murray. 30 seconds left in the final quarter. Beyond the arc. Booyah! He sinks the triple. Now here's Porter. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Portis with a screen on Murray. Here's Portis. Deflects the pass. And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. Exceptional effort on. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Thank you for joining us.